Jay, you were beyond first. You were like 0th. You don't have to spam refresh. You just have to wait. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's funny. All right. Today it's gonna be a fun day. We Goat House is back on the team. I mean, he was never off the team, but you know. And we've got some items. Diggo, what's up? Also, I drew what the shop is going to look like. So this is what the shop's gonna look like. And you'll be able to like go into your own inventory and sell stuff. But you'll also, if you just scroll all the way to the right, you'll be able to buy stuff with that scroll list. I've gotten too famous. What? Jay, I don't see a lot of people's messages. I try to focus on the game. It's funny. I would not say I've gotten too famous. I would love to get too famous though. That sounds fun. Jimmy, what's going on? Yes, inventory fun indeed. So, Goat House, while I was at work, he made some items, which is exciting. And they're going to be like our test items. But they're actual items that are going to be in the game. I had to make... Oh, well, only one is published right now. Oh, okay. No, I do not accept. Wait, do I have to update this? Oh. Wait. What's happening? Sure. So I had to make a wooden sword, a piece of meat, a note, and a scroll. And I know for a fact these will all be in the game, so yeah, they look really good. He did a very good job with them. Let's go into the inventory. So this morning I played a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Go House is back. Hell yeah. I cheated on you guys a little bit with myself, I guess. I don't know what that means. But I got equipping working fully. So if we spawn some items in, that's a really bad example. Like, can we try that again? I just want the same number twice. That's 2 different colors. There we go. Holy moly. So I deleted it. Okay, there it is. Okay. We have 4 and 4. Now, if we press square, hey, Ninner, I did play off camera. I know, AO, I know. I accidentally pressed O. If I press square when I'm hovering this, well, first you'll notice at the bottom, equip appears. If it's 0, equip isn't there. But if it's 4 or 1 or anything, equip appears. When I press square, it automatically equips. What happens if you try to equip something when something's already there? It now swaps. Before it, well, wasn't handled, but now... like you can spam it and it still works just fine. It swaps them. I've gotten rid of the swap. Like, so you see in the top left, it says swap. That was old functionality. That literally allowed you to swap any 2 objects. I felt, and this is not what I meant. When I say swap any 2 objects, I mean like if I hover over an object and press the swap button, it'll put the object under it in the previous position. So it would have put it right here. I got rid of that. What's the game? It's going to be, I know you're trolling me, but I don't really care. It's going to be an open world RPG where you are leveling up your skills and completing quests and killing things. That is the game. I don't have more specifics yet because I have yet to make, I need to design the world and then I need to put quests into the world. So Fetch Quest? I mean, if Fetch Quest is an open world RPG, then yeah. But I guess. His has like a hub world and then portals. I'm not going to do that. That's not how it's going to be. So that's a great question. This is day 5. Yeah, this is day 5, but this is my 3rd attempt. My second attempt I stopped working on 7 months ago. And I technically could have just kept working on that. I forgot to turn the music on. I could have kept working on that. The reason I chose not to was a couple reasons. 7 months is a really long time, and I've been basically constantly playing Dreams in that 7 months, and I've learned a ton, and a lot has changed. Well, okay, that's a lie. A lot has not changed in Dreams. I wish a lot has changed, but basically head tracker, and that's it, and VR. But hey, Crizillo, what's up? Anyway, why is yours special? Why is mine special? That's a good question. That's a hard question to answer. But anyway, yes, in 7 months I've learned a lot. And the RPG V2, it was made well, but the scope got slightly out of hand. Not totally out of hand. I could keep working on it. I really could. I feel like it would benefit the game massively if I rebuilt it because of like thermo optimization and stuff. And I can build it in a way which is just better. What makes this game special? What makes this game special? I mean, compared to what? It's like a combination of RuneScape and almost like Zelda Breath of the Wild. So it's like Zelda Breath of the Wild but with RuneScape skills and a bigger, well, I guess Zelda Breath of the Wild had a lot of quests. So I don't know if that makes it special, but hopefully I can make it fun. The quests are going to be really unique. If that's not a good enough answer, I really don't know what to tell you. Over what happened today, today is nothing. Don't even know how to respond to that. We're just going to pretend like everything is fine. How are the quests unique? I'm going to try to make them fun. Oh, and another thing. You know how this is another big thing. The skills, right? A big part of like completing the quests is like having the required skills and items to complete them. And if you don't have those, you have to like grind. The thing is, I'm going to put a massive emphasis on making the skills actually like interesting. A combination of like feeling good to actually train and genuinely like interesting. So like, I don't know, that I'm going to keep that in mind. I do not like RuneScape is super freaking grindy and it's not fun in a lot of times. And I would like to address that. And I have ideas. I have ideas. I did decide on the inventory style. Yes. We have a lot of the functionality done already, and we're only on day 5. Hey, Sketch. Yes, character creation is finished as well. Wait. Okay, but yeah, Dylan. So this one specifically about 5 days. The previous one, but keep in mind, like I used like the inventory, for example. I started with a very I didn't start from scratch. All right, this 5 days is not from scratch. But and then the version 2, I don't even know how long I worked on that. And then version, I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. 4 months, 3 months. Sounds like you don't know what this game is. I do know what the game is. I don't think thermo or logic was ever the issue. I wish it wasn't. It was more like organization. It was becoming like, and this, it's just the way it was set up, and I don't even want to think about it. All right. Okay. But hey, look, I appreciate your concern. I do. I have more plans now, though. This is what the store is going to look like, by the way. I need a big face. I say that every stream. A big screen thing. So I designed the store layout. That's what it's going to look like. You have your inventory. It's relatively similar to the previous one. I'm hoping I can use a lot of logic from the previous one I made, to be completely honest. Although I fear I won't be able to, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. I had another person who was willing to play as Bogeyman, so I'm kicking you from the job that didn't exist. Okay. Okay. I mean, did you even give me lines? You just told me, like... Okay, well, I'm glad you found someone. Acer handwriting. Take a photo now or never. Oh my god. I read that game designers back in the day did a lot of sketching. Yeah, I like being able to like draw it out. I mean, I could have just done that in like a program or something, but does Acer have a degree with something to do with programming? Yeah, I have a computer science degree. What's your favorite line? Sure. But yeah, yeah. So let's go to this. Let's get some of the assets. That looks good. And I'm going to spend a lot of time just figuring out how I want to do this to be like I need this to be as organized as possible, because there's going to be over like 200 over 200 items. This needs to be as organized as possible. Slot 3. Oh, Pillow, did I miss one of your comments? I think I probably did. For the equipable stuff, why not lay it out vertically for hat, chest, boots? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's not too late to do that. So what did I... So I had... Okay, I guess my thinking was like the ammo would go on top, but that's... So what? It would be on the left side, helmets, accessories, shirt, pants, and then on the right side, ammo, main hand, offhand. You're a social scientist. That's interesting. What does that mean? You study like people? Yeah, I hear you, Pillow. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I could have attempted to lay it out around the player, but I'm not sure. We can still definitely change it. Hey, Stoner. Pillow does not play Dreams, but he probably knows more about Dreams logic than the majority of players. I say majority, I don't say all, but which is hilarious. What's up, Eclipse? All right, we'll do scroll. So the idea, I asked Goat House to make these 3 items. These look very good. Reason being, one is stackable. The meat, and by the way, I've decided almost every item is going to be stackable except quest related things. But even then, I mean, pretty much I'm going to make everything stackable, but I will vary the stack size, and this allows me to balance much better. So like if you're cutting down trees, it's not going to take 1 inventory per tree. I will be able to set it to whatever I want. This will help me balance things. We are working on the inventory. Thanks for asking. So let me just give a quick overview of what we have already. We have our equipment slots working. So 0 means it's a normal item, right? Can't go in any of our equipment slots. I've only done the top 4, by the way. 2 can only go in 2, right? And I mean, hopefully you get the rest. You get the idea. We've implemented, so we can hover and then press X and it swaps what we're holding. All right. We can hover and then destroy. Okay, I don't want zeros. Okay. We can hover and then if it's equipable, we can press square to equip. Right? And finally, if something is already in the spot, we can hover and press square and it swaps them. And that's it for inventory navigation. We did. This is what I have been able to make a lot of optimizations to it. I'm rebuilding it. It's been a very long time since I made it, and just trust me, it's better that I'm rebuilding it from scratch. Not from scratch, but again, I still have V2. Okay, you don't. Fair enough. I still have V2, and I'm still. Yo, Magma Monster with the raid that you cannot hear. Why can't you hear this? Or well, at least I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? Okay, maybe you guys can hear this. Why can't I hear it? Oh, you can't? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to replay that. All right, let's try to figure that out. Is it alerts? Why couldn't you hear that, Magma? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. What were you doing? What were you doing in dreams? My alerts didn't play sounds. Give me a second. We're going to fix this. Okay, maybe we aren't going to fix this. How do my... Oh no. Should I try to fix this now? Yeah, it had muted bits again. I know. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. You weren't doing much? Okay, but what were you doing? What were you doing? I appreciate the raid, by the way. What the hell? I'll see you later, Nico. Have a good night. I don't even know, like... refresh cache of current page. I don't think that's going to help. Okay, I really don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was no raid sound, but yikes. It's fine. Just reset the source on the Elgato thing. Yeah, who needs alert noises exactly? Keld, no! Keld! I can't hear you. Wait. I think I know. No, it's not all sounds. It's not all sounds. All sounds did not die. Yeah. Okay, so I think it has something to do with my wavelength. When I turned wavelength on today, it like had it like restarted. It was weird. I think it has something to do with that.
I have an impy. You probably don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't. You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated is nice, but you just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow Acert. I
would rap it. I genuinely don't remember the lyrics. I'll replay it. Yeah. Please. Yes. Magma, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Belated raid noise, I know, but I hope it was worth it. Okay, you were creating a wall banner for the Avatar game. What? Are you in? Are you there now? Are you in? Or are you just doing that for fun? Like, did he ask you to do that? Oh, Elka. That's awesome. You've got to re-spam the raid train. No, you don't. Okay. Acer, by Acer orders, you're fired. Wait, what? I'm firing myself? Okay. All right. Anyway, that's the inventory. And we are now going to try to design a system that is significantly better than what we had before. And the idea is that all of the values, instead of being stored on the items, it's going to be stored in like a chip, okay? And they're stored in a chip, and a keyframe on whichever item is chosen sets these values. So its ID, what type of equipment it is, whether or not it's stackable, etc. I also need a way to be able to display any item in the game by inputting an ID. So that's important. And I think we should deal with that right now. So anytime I want to add an item, well, here, let me show you. We have the exact size of the item, which is this. And we have our sculpts. Okay. Let's figure something out. So I want... That's annoying. Is that better? I just want to place this chip on the center. There we go. Hey, Noter, what's up? Or Notra?
Damon cheered.
Damon? I need to just call you Damon. Holy shit. Who made the items? Goat House sculpted the items. He did a fantastic job. Feel Kazin. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, work. Oh boy. I believe they are, yes. Okay. I look forward to proving both of them wrong. Or having them prove me wrong and me being sad, along with the rest of my entire community who wants me to succeed. Okay, so we're going to input an ID, so 1 to 999. I don't see myself adding more than 1,000 items in this game. I don't think that's gonna happen. More the latter sound. Who is this community? It's you guys. You. But yeah, Goat House 774, I believe. But he was helping me with the other one, but yeah. This one is going to be set up significantly better. So we input an ID, and we need to just, well, you'll see. What do we need to do? We need to destroy every one of these objects except one, and we need to put it in its place. Let's make them the correct size, first off. Oh, and I need to make another gadget that you input an ID and get the name of the item, and I need to make another gadget where you input the ID and you get the description. I don't know if description is overkill. I don't think it is. He does. He's a fantastic artist, and he's really he's just as excited about this project as I am. Well, probably not. I don't think that's possible, but he is very excited about this project, which is awesome. There are dozens of us. Exactly. Okay. Okay, how do we want to set this up? We input an ID. We could do the timeline method. We could do the timeline method, which is basically make a timeline that's 999 frames long, and each frame of the timeline represents a different item. I think that makes the most sense. We need to... Yeah, I think that does make the most sense. Because we can also have that keyframe alter the stats. We keep changes to the position and we destroy everything else. We need... Oh, what do we do? I think this is enough, but it might not be. I have a feeling it's not, actually. if we have destroyers on all of these, obviously they get destroyed. Hi. Sorry. How was your day? How was your hike? Guys, Natalie went hiking, apparently.
It was really fun.
Allegedly. I bet she just, you know what? I bet she just
We made
like.
it to the summit.
Wait, holy, did you take pictures?
Yeah.
You didn't message me at all after you sent
I
that
didn't
one.
have service.
Oh, that's a solid reason.
I did like at the top, like near the top of the mountain.
Yeah. You took pictures, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you did. You sound tired.
It was really hard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to walk tomorrow. It was really fun. Yeah.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Yeah. 3 days.
Well, good thing you only have to stand and walk around and put drugs onto shelves. Oh man. Hiking is the best. Oh, is everyone just saying that now? All right. Man.
It was really fun.
Pixel. That's awesome.
We didn't have a good view at the summit because it was really cloudy, but
Right. Oh, that sucks. But still, I mean, you climbed to the top of a mountain. That's insane.
that's me at the top.
Oh, that's the top. Are you going to show chat?
I'm gonna show them here.
Oh my god.
You didn't do big face.
I don't have a big face. Wait. I will do manual big face. Look at that. This is Natalie at the top of a literal mountain. Probably hill? Mount? It's probably a mountain.
It's Mount Slide in the Catskills.
Mount Slide in the Catskills.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a great picture. You look so happy.
It was fun. We weren't sure.
Did you slide down?
We had a
Did
little
you
bit
take
of trouble,
sleds?
like meeting up with our friends that were coming from downstate.
You-
So
Her
like,
friends or your?
our friends.
Do you know them? Oh,
was
like
Rachel
got you.
and Jane.
I thought you meant like other
We
people.
weren't sure if they were lost, so we drove around a little bit just to look for them.
Okay.
But they pulled it in like after we had left to look for them.
Oh.
After we found them, we just weren't sure if we were gonna make it to the top before like we needed to turn around because it was gonna get dark.
Right.
But we made it to the top, and we made it out before it was like too dark to see.
Hell yeah. Okay, you escaped.
Yeah,
That's great.
it was really fun.
Oh man, I'm not sure if I like this because once we get like hundreds of items, it's gonna be like really hard to
Did
find.
you get the HelloFresh box?
Look, last time I tried to get it, it wasn't there. So, but no, I completely forgot. The theme is generic RPG game. The theme? I mean, okay, like if I asked you what the theme of like RuneScape was or the theme of Zelda was, what would you say? That's a weird question. But it's fantasy. It's medieval fantasy. So I guess that answers your question. Medieval fantasy is what I'm going for. You're drowning in snow. That's awesome. Yeah, those games have shit themes. All right, I'm not sure if this game is your demographic is made for you. If you're a part of the demographic that I'm going for. Okay. I'm concerned about this method because as we add things, it's like, let's say we have 100 items. How do I know which keyframe is which? This is really hard to organize. Well, wait, I guess the question is like, yeah, it's name by number, exactly. Wait, are you telling me that, or? I bet you miss me. I did miss you, Pixel. You I don't even know what to say. you brought a nice spark to the chat that we were missing. Why not have separate objects for each type of item? Why not have a separate object for each type of item? 0 to 8, yeah. That's an interesting. So like when you say separate objects, what do you mean? Because I do want this to just be one thing, but maybe like each row and then separate timelines or something? Color code, that could help. I got it. This is the most dreams solution. What if What if I shrink the item? Guys, this is the dumbest thing, but it's actually going to work. I hope. What if I shrink down the items so that each item aligns with their respective keyframe? So that way I just literally like look at the item I want and go down, right? Tell me why that won't work. Let's hear it. Yeah, exactly. No responses. I will give you a couple seconds to respond. Yeah, don't move the timeline. Right. But I mean, even if I did, I could just line it back up, right? But here's the beauty with this solution. I can just make them bigger. I can just make them bigger with the keyframe, right? So this keyframe will put it into place and turn off the destroyer. That's the idea. All of these are keep changes, and then this entire timeline will just be destroyed after it's done. Okay, so let's. I love this solution. I love it, honestly. We need to make sure everything, like we can't move anything though. Well, we can, but it'll be annoying. So anchored. Okay. Anchored. Let's line everything up now. So I literally just have to look for the item. Oh, and in the last one, I based the beginning number of the IDs off of the type, or sorry, off of the type. I'm not doing that anymore. I realized there was no point because I can just grab the item's type. I don't need to. So it was overcomplicating things. I overcomplicated a lot of things actually in the last one.
Notre Dame and cheered X25.
Thanks, Notre.
Props to you for
Damon.
making use of Dream's visual programming in a new way.
Thanks. We'll see. We will see how good or bad of an idea this is. But like I literally just search for the item. We'll see. It's not dumb if it works. We'll see if it works. But thank you. Yeah. I can just make them bigger. Exactly. Hey, Vince. Unfortunately, I might have to add more logic though, because I don't know if just keyframing off the destroyer like this is enough. I might have to add a delay to the destroyer. We'll see. Nice dreams bug. Very nice. So I move the destroyer and I cannot undo it. No matter what I do. Cool. Cool. Ooh, should this be a floating chip? Yes. This needs to be a floating chip. I need to be able to put destroyers in it. Without it destroying itself.
Is like on the bathroom floor, like sniffing my pants, like so intensely right now.
Your pants? Yeah, you had a long day. Lots of smells, I bet.
I'm so glad you had those boots. They were like
Yeah, hey, I'm glad you're able to use them. I'm glad you. So it's good to know that like walking long distances in them doesn't hurt. You okay? Oh, Jesus. No, that's fine. You banged it against my chair. It surprised me.
water's still cold from the mountain.
Nice.
Mountain chilled water.
Give me a sip of that. Wait, is it? How did you get this much water?
What do you mean? I filled it before I left.
That's why the entire thing was empty when you, yeah. You couldn't refill it for me? I had to wait like 5 minutes.
I don't care.
To get water.
Honestly, like I don't even look like I went hiking.
You're glowing.
I really am.
Sweetie,
like,
you're glowing.
I like didn't sweat. Like it was cold, but I wasn't like freezing. It was like cold at the summit. Like when you got up there. Like on our way back, I was like, oh, it's really cold. But then like as we got lower, it was fine. Did you hydrate from Jay?
Oh, did I? I just did. I just did.
No, do it
Again?
You have to like do it for the hydrate.
If I chugged that entire thing, I would die. Like, I would literally die.
I thought I would want to come home and like shower immediately, but I don't even feel gross.
That's what I feel like after tennis. No, I'm joking. I'm super sweaty after tennis.
I sweated at all. Like, smell me. I smell good.
I don't know.
What do I smell like normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you've ever smelled bad to me, honestly. Not sure what you were expecting from that. Okay.
I peed in the forest. That was an adventure. I've never done that. That was fun.
Wait,
good time.
What is happening? I can't. Okay, I did something. I must have done something wrong. That was weird.
Acert's the one that plays tennis. I don't play tennis.
You have played tennis.
I played tennis exactly 2 times with Ryan, one of which was our first date 5 years ago almost.
5? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're old. So am I.
What? Oh, yeah, true.
Just kidding.
I mean, relatively.
Like, as we were going down, I was like, I don't know how we did this. Because
you did it!
It was 3 miles to the top, and it was, like, really steep in some places. Like, Maraid got us all, like, spikes for our boots. Thank God, or else it would have been miserable. It was really fun, though. It was so nice to be outside.
Right?
We should go hiking. It's like, really fun.
Seeing people.
Would you want to go hiking with me?
I hate hiking. I would rather do literally. How about golf? It's like hiking, but you do something.
Why can't we go hiking?
We could go hiking. I just would rather not, I guess. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not gonna like lie to you.
It was fun though.
But we can do something that's fun for both of us.
Sad.
Oh my god. What, dude, golf is fun. Golf is really fun. You like whack the ball and it's like, it goes really far. You used to play golf? Hell yeah, Alka, come to the US. Wait, are you in the US? I thought you were in, are you in, wait, do people know where you live? Like what country? I don't want to DDoS you or whatever. That's not the right thing at all. Dox you, that's what I meant. You are in Germany? Okay, so there's a slight distance issue, but if you're ever in the States, highly don't recommend it, but if you are, yeah, sorry, that was the wrong term, Jesus. I'd love to go golfing. Golfing's very fun. I meant Dox, I'm sorry. Golf is only good when drinking. Fair enough, that's fair. All right, guys, so the idea is whichever keyframe is selected, everything else just gets destroyed, right? Does it work? I don't know. Frankly, I don't think it will, but I hope it does. And what do I mean by that? I mean, like, okay. I mean, like, if we input a number, will this destroyer activate before this keyframe activates? I don't know. Well, actually, no, I do know. It'll work.
King Sketch 1 cheered, X25. For balancing purposes, I had to alter or item insert.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Honestly, I just care that my item is named what it is, so. Yeah, guys, Sketch is making a really cool, like, roguelike game, I believe. Flabber420, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I do it wrong every gosh darn time. All right. So if we input the I mean, we can just grab this counter, honestly. If we input the number, well, anything, right? So if we input that, it'll be there, right? I think. And then the idea is we destroy this entire chip after a frame. Because we don't need it. All right, good luck. And then we have gotten our object model based on a number. So we input a number. Okay, I just moved it. Oh no, I've got to be very careful. We input a number and we get a model out of it. Yeah, I've got to be careful about this. And if we don't input a number, they all just destroy. So, oh, and I also want to destroy this red thing. Right, I knew that would happen. I almost don't want it to destroy unless there's a number in it, but we'll take care of that if we need to. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. All right. Oh. Wait, this destroyer... Oh, wow. We don't even need this timer. I think. Because that timer was never hooked up. Oh, no. We definitely need it. Okay. Sorry. Excuse me. What is happening? Oh. Jesus. We don't need it. We just straight up don't need it because, I mean, this has already been activated, right? So as long as we're not like shuffling through these numbers, we just have to like input the right one at the start because it's keep changes. So if we like shuffle through them, they all get put there, which is obviously not what we want. But why would we ever shuffle through the numbers? So this is good. Yeah, this is perfect. We spawn this in and it just works. I hope. So here it is. We're going to save this as its own object because yeah, this thing allows us to get exactly what we want. Wasn't it supposed to be that? I guess it doesn't matter. I like it. Save as new creation. Contraption. And this is models, I guess. Yeah, it's super simple, dude. It's really simple. And we'll be able to use this thing in this, right? Hopefully. All right, so I've been having, I'm just, before I do anything with it, I'm going to save. And let's see what we do next. Haven't streamed in ages, so your host will probably do nothing. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I prefer hardcore and indoor as well. I don't like clay. But yeah, I really enjoy tennis. I really enjoy tennis and golf for different reasons. Well, actually, for similar reasons. I like hitting the ball hard, which is fun. And I like winning, so. Let's go back to the character. All right, what's next? What is next? We want to be able to spawn... Well, let's think about this. We want this object thing, this item thing, to be able to be any object, right? To be any object. So here is our sculpts. Should this sculpt object also contain the information for the title as well as the description? Why not? Why not? And then if we don't need it for a specific case, we just delete it. So let's edit the source. Yeah, I agree. As opposed to like, if I want to update it, I have to go to 3 separate objects. That's super annoying. So yeah, this will contain the item information. But do we go even farther? Would we then just put all of the item information into this? So I kind of like that, actually. Let's just put it all on this chip. So we would put a keyframe on each of these that would change. Oh, no. The keyframe's right here. The keyframe's right here. Okay. I like it. I like it. So this is this. Oh, wait. Did I move the? Oh, yeah, I moved it. No moving this. Okay. No moving this. Nope. I'm being bad. We'll move everything else. Okay. Let's have multiple timelines. This timeline is the keyframe for the position. I mean, wait, why do we need multiple timelines? Why wouldn't we just do multiple keyframes in the same timeline? What is wrong with me? Okay. Bam. Like that. So these are the position keyframes. Why? So, okay, here's a question. Why wouldn't I just put it all in the same keyframe? I see no reason. I see literally no reason. They should all just be in the same keyframe. Oh, all of it. Yeah, all of it. Okay. Title and description. This is important. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we came to the same conclusion. I started the reasoning why I even considered it was organization or something, but no, there's no point. It's literally more organized to do it this way. Title and description. I want these both to be attached to a sculpt. All right, so it's really easy to change. Obviously, it doesn't have to be this size. It just needs to be a little sculpt. Just anything. It doesn't matter. So we'll do a 50% cube. And we will put, I mean, again, it literally doesn't matter. We'll put them, I guess, up here. And now, okay, here's a question. How do we organize this? Because, well, here, let's put a microchip on this. Let's say these are the item titles. All right. We need a text displayer for each one. But the thing is, we need to destroy the ones that aren't used. That is super important. We need to destroy the ones that aren't used. Part of me just wants to put it on the object. But no, that can't, no. Never mind. Oh, okay, what if I linked this destroyer to the respective text displayer? That way, it'll destroy the text display. Yeah, that's actually good. That's a lot of wires, but I mean, there's going to be wires regardless. Now the question is, how do I do this neatly? Well, we're going to do the same gosh darn thing. So we are going to, let's think about this. I want everything lined up. Let's put the chip. So I am moving the chip. I know. Let's put the chip right here. Thanks, AO. There's going to be a lot of wires, but we're going to destroy all of them. So, but no, you're right. There's no way around it. All right, we'll put the chip here. This will go here. Do not like how big this is. It does not need to be that big. We'll format it later. And now this, here's the important part. Ooh, this is going to be super messy, but not really. It's honestly not going to be that messy. It's just going to be a little crazy. We just line them up. Now the important part is it's in scene and it's attached to this sculpt. All right. I will. How do I want to format this? I'm not sure. Obviously, it's just going to be the text. It's not going to have a background or anything. And as for font, I need to well, I don't need to hard code it. It'll save a lot. I mean, it's hundreds of wires if I don't. Whatever. Let's figure this out first. Obviously, this is not going to be centered. This needs to be, well, maybe it should be centered. Maybe it should be centered on this. Do I want it centered or left aligned? Let me look at. Where am I going to be using this? Oh, excuse me. Left aligned. I want it left aligned based on all my use cases. So left aligned. Definitely centered like that though, in the middle. And we do something like that. How about we line it up with the bottom of this box? So actually, maybe we do what? Okay, whatever. Okay. Box is way too big for what this is for. I'm gonna be spawning this thing like all over the place, and I want it to be neat. There we go. Perfect. This will just extend however long we need it. Oh, wait, will it? Oh, that's not good. I mean, look, there's solutions to this issue, but this is so dumb, man. Well, that's annoying. What? Okay, we're gonna have more than this many items, so what do we do about this? What if I just made it so big that it was like... What if I did this? What if I made it the size so that, like, it was spaced out like this? Looks good to me. That's still not very many items. What is going on? Okay, so what do I do instead? Do I just put these in space? No, they need to be attached to the chip. Shit. I mean, I know I can nest I know I can just add more microchips. And but shoot. We'll have to figure it out. I forget what this is called. It's like UI title font, I think. And this will be... Yeah, this will be the title font, I believe. This is gonna be so many wires. Oh no. I really just don't think there's any way around it though. This isn't gonna just be scroll. This is, well, we'll name it scroll for now, but it's gonna be like a quest item kind of thing. Okay. So, yeah, and they all delete, which is fine. The idea is that, well, obviously... all of them will delete except the one we choose. Like that, see? So raw meat is the last one standing. And we can move this wherever we want the text to appear.
King Sketch 1 cheered, X25. Are you okay with your item flavor text being from practice to reality?
What? Are you okay with your item flavor? Oh! From practice to reality. Sure, go for it. This is the name and description, yeah. Yep. Yeah, grouped into like categories, food, weapons. So... I mean, ideally, yeah. Ideally, they are grouped together, but I'm just gonna... I was planning on just listing them. Although... I guess we could do that. It doesn't really matter, right? So we could have, like, a master... Well... Look, like, honestly, I really would just like to be able to have every single item and then pass in an ID and then get whatever item I wanted. It just simplifies things. Right, drop random food. Right, so what I would have to... well, I would make a... What I would do is make... each, like, enemy would have, like, a loot drop table, and I would just hard code the different IDs into it, and it would choose one at random, right? We should know what items are in the game and what they are for before you build out an inventory for them. So there are stackable items, and pretty much everything in the game is stackable, aside from probably quest items and equipment, but I'll get to that. There are unstackable items, which are mostly quest items. And then there's equipment, which you can equip, and yeah, which you can equip. There are three different item types. I know you're probably referring to like literally the exact items, but I mean, I'm going to figure those out as I go. As long as I have all the categories covered, we should be good. And here are all the categories, right? We have equipable. The meat is stackable and the scroll is not stackable. So we're just testing these for now. As long as it's expandable. But yeah, what if we did make like different master items for each like group of items. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Just because, well, what if they were all in here though? Because we're gonna run out of space eventually, right? So how do we do this in a way? I mean, we could have multiple rows of items, but that breaks this. We could have multiple of these timelines. But then how would we do this? We could offset it. So like the ID would be, if the ID was greater than a certain amount, it would go to a different timeline. How would that work? So 0, we're not doing 0 ID, that doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't move this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then, but how much is this? I mean, wait, I mean, we know, oh my God, why can't I move this? Do you guys know why? Wow, that's weird. We know at 1, it's 30 frames. So at 2, it would be 60. So this is 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So apparently a microchip is exactly 50 frames long. Okay, sure. I like it. So maybe every 50 we will do a new timeline or something. You're gonna disappear again? All right, Pixel, I'll see you later. Dude, look, it's okay that you're not interested in RPGs. That's totally okay. Fortunately, a lot of people are. Okay, I like this. So what happens when we run out of space, right? What happens when we run out of space? We will do a new timeline. Look, if I just assume everyone is joking, I don't even know, like, you could say your mom died and then I'd laugh at you, and that's not gonna go well. So okay, why isn't this the same? When I copy and paste this, why wouldn't the gadget be the same size? Can someone explain this? Okay, that's really frustrating. What the hell? Is that the same size? Are these even aligned? Oh God, don't freaking tell me. This is annoying.
Hi.
What's up, babe?
I'm hungry, baby.
All right. Oh, we got it. So if I copy and paste this, is it the right size? What the frick? Why? Why isn't it the same size? What's happening? This is super annoying. I mean, I could put the timelines in space. Do we have to do that? Jesus, I think we actually have to do that. This is really annoying otherwise. Like, this is unbelievably annoying. Wait, are you kidding me? What? Why are they resizing? What is happening? What do you think about what's happening at the Capitol building? It's pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I would like to just ignore it, to be honest. This is the weirdest. I am unable to keep the size of a timeline. Like, is this... But the... What do I do about this? Look, ideally, we just make this go on forever. So, okay, let's think about that. How do we do this in a way where we can where we can format this correctly? Let's just undo a lot. Isn't it just stretch? But this, no, it was like a different scale from what I could tell. Like it's just straight up a different scale. Yeah, I'd rather not get into that right now. Any ideas, guys? The current problem is that this doesn't extend past here. I mean, I guess I could just do this, right? Yeah, I mean that's my current plan. Just do that. I'm okay with that, honestly. But then how do we deal with all these microchips? I mean, because I don't want to have just like extra microchips laying around. You know what? We just do multiple rows. We have to. I don't see any other way to without wasting thermo. I truly do not see any other way. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of them though. What if? This freaking imp drift. Hello, just please. Please stay still. Thank you. So the idea would be once you hit a row of 50, I would put the next ones like here, and then the items that got like here, I would just start up here, right? I don't know. How does that sound? Yep, this is lined up good. It's just as bad on the PS5? Okay. Another reason to use the moves. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I like this solution. I think it's scalable. And it's like very organized. Okay, let's see. Now we do the exact same thing with the description. It literally doesn't matter. Wow, that was almost perfect. Okay, same exact thing, but with the description. And with the description, do we still do left justified? In the inventory, left justified doesn't really make sense. I think center justified. I think center justified is what we want for this. which is fine. And this will be UI title text. Okay. Center, but top. Yeah. I just need the hide. Okay. Now, the question is like, how wide do we make this? Because like, because I can't change I can't change the wideness of it. You know what? We'll figure that out. We have 3 items. We'll figure it out, and then we'll start copy and pasting. Because we're gonna be using. Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. It sucks though. It really sucks that Dreams doesn't have text or string variables. It's the biggest oversight. Dreams is a nice escape. I've been this last week. I've really been looking forward to this project. Like every day. It's fun. The training sword description. I need to just write these. I don't want to do this on the spot, but I will take the time to write these. I just need a big like Excel document or something. Okay. And how about for the 3 different items, we'll have 3 different widths maybe, or let's not get crazy with that yet. Let's not do that yet. So you get, with this object, you'll get the item's icon, right? You'll get the item like sculpt. You'll get the item name, and you'll get the item's description. Actually, it's all like the exact width we want. It's all lined up, so like, oh man. This is really annoying though. Here, that's better, that's better. That's perfect. Perfect. We just need to be able to get this wire like consistently. Honestly, we should hard code the font. But Dreams being Dreams, we can't actually change the font here. We can't scope in. For example, here we can scope in. With the font, you cannot scope in, which is another Dreams bug, which is very fun, very, very, very nice, very nice. But for that reason, we're gonna hard code it like we're gonna wire it in like this. Yeah, spread Jimmy. Okay. What else should we add? So this is the last thing. Should we add the item info into this object? I think we should. I think this should contain the info for the item as well. So, oh my God. Currently, yeah, this is perfect. Currently, we have ID. That's not what I wanted. We have ID and we have equipment type. Equipment type is 0 to 8. 0 to 9? I don't actually remember. 0 to 8. So 0 being it's not equipable. And then 1 to 8 being the 8 different equipment types, right? Arrows, runes, helmet, accessory, top, pants, main hand, offhand. And the ID is not 0. The ID is 1. Oh my God. 1 to 999. In the previous version, I had it go up to 9,999, but there's not going to be more than 1,000 items. So there's no point to make the ID greater than 999. Okay, so we have these two things, right? ID and equipment type. We don't need to know whether it's equipable or not, because if the equipment type is greater than 0, it's equipable. What we do need to know is if it's stackable or not. Some equipment is stackable, some is not. Some items are stackable, some are not. This is going to be a switch. If the switch is on, that means it's stackable. We also need to know how big the stacks can get. So stack size. In the same vein as the equipment type, we actually don't need this. If the stack size is 0, it's not stackable. If the stack size is greater than 0, it is stackable. The biggest stack size in this game is going to be 9,999. Right? Yes. So stack size, again, 0, not stackable. If it's stackable, it's up to 9,999. Is there anything else? I mean, look, if there's something else, I can add it, but that's all I can think of right now. Oh, yeah. We will do a 4 fat wire, but it could have been an 8. Well, it can be an 8. And this is equipping the item data. You could have 1 to 99 for the first group, 100 to 199 for the second group. I actually did that in the first one, and I realized there was no point. It is literally just easier, just all around easy. Well, sorry, there is a point. So then I wouldn't have to have this, right? I would just have the ID, and I could get the equipment type from the ID. I actually did that. And I'm now realizing it just adds more logic everywhere else. Whereas here, it's just equipment type. I just have it. It's simple. But yeah, I actually did that before. So good job. But I'm deciding to do this instead. I hope. Yeah, it should be fun. Okay, so stack size, equipment type, ID. Is there anything else items need to know? And so this is like the data of each item. So I guess weapons would have like damage and stuff, right? Food would have like how much health it heals. how long it will take. So we could do something like stat 1, stat 2, etc. Because where else would we put this? Yeah, I mean, it would go here. And we have 8 different things. We have 8 values that we can store through this. We'll take care of that once we reach there. We have other stuff to do first. The value, that's a good call. Yep, you're completely right. The value. Because you can sell anything but quest items, I believe. So yeah, good call with that. The value, you're completely right. That'll be stored here. All right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be stored here. So we have the value. It's going to be 0 to the biggest number possible, I guess. It is the value slider. That's a good point. That's funny. Do you store that data on the item? Right. So, yes, the item is going to contain this object, this entire object, and so I can just get this data from this object and wire it into the item, right? I like this a lot, though. It's all in one place. This is a very good way to do it. This feels so much better already. Now, what we need to do is keyframe the actual values. So this sword can be ID 1. Equipment type is, I mean, let's decide now. So, let's see. I have main hand being equipment type of 7, but if we reorganize it, that wouldn't make any more sense. I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I kind of like how I have it laid out, to be honest. I'm going to just keep it. I like how it is. So the sword is equipment type 7. That means it is on the main hand. That means it's a main hand weapon. This should be labeled. %, this should be labeled. Scrawl. And can we like make every other keyframe a different color? Maybe like black, yeah. Just like make every other keyframe gray. I kind of like that because it just makes it easier to see, I guess. Maybe make this one white. Nice. Or not, it's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna keep them all green. Okay. Okay. Value, stack size, equipment type. Okay, yeah. So training sword, equipment type, stack size is 0. Value, it does not matter right now. Let's just do 10. Okay, what's next? Raw meat. Raw meat, ID is going to be 2. Equipment type, 0. Stack size, 5. And value is, I don't know. These values don't matter right now. We'll decide these later because we don't know how to balance things yet. ID 3, scroll. And this isn't going to just be scroll. This is going to be related to some quest. Maybe scrolls do something, but like this is going to be specifically like quest items. quest items are not going to be stackable because you can only get one of them. So that doesn't really make sense. Honestly, it could just have a stack size of 0. But yeah, duh, that's what it already has. Sorry. Equipment type 0, stack size 0, value 0. That's fine. Okay. And obviously ID 3. I like this. I like this a lot. I like how this is set up. All the data is contained in this. None of the functionality, just the data. Just the data, not the functionality. But my quest will have you fetch 8 eggs. You know what? Then we'll have 8 separate items for those 8 eggs. Or alternatively, just make it the same egg and make it stackable. Yo, you released your first mobile game today and it made $28. Dude, Justin, congrats. Can you give me the link? I'd love to like check it out. Is it for Android? If it's for iPhone, I take it back. I don't want to check it out. That's lame. I don't have an iPhone, so. Let's see. Should there be variables that hold all the info for the different items so it's consistent throughout the game? Then you can just unpack the variables in the inventory menu. Variables, that's interesting. Unpack the variables in the inventory menu. Okay, but Andy, what do you mean? So are you saying like, oh God. That's a lot of gadgets, isn't it? Oh, it's an itch.io. Okay. Oh, and it's for Android. Oh wow. Anipneon. I got it. Who has Apple? Like half the freaking population. Okay, that is a 9-minute video. Point and click adventure. I mean, obviously I can't watch this right now because like it's 8 minutes, but wait, is the character always always in the bottom right? Oh no, never mind. Oh, so okay, I think I see. This is cool. Oh my God, the art is fantastic. Yo, this is awesome. Oh, here's the page. Okay, maybe I should go to the page. Oh, this is so cool. Look, I can't watch the entire trailer right now, but, well, I just don't want to. But this is really cool. This is really cool. Wait, that's not the game? Well, that game was really cool. Why didn't you give me the link? Oh no. All right, well guys, Anipneon, check it out. It looks really cool. What's your freaking game? God damn it. Dude, I asked for the link and did I even ask for the link? Search for liner. Okay. Okay, I'm currently not really liking the name of your game, considering that it's already been taken, but that's okay. Oh, dude, I saw this on the Godot subreddit. I saw this already. It looked really, really cool. Hell yeah. This looks so cool. The one thing I had was the ending was anticlimactic, frankly, but yeah, I've actually already seen this. This is awesome. It's a really good idea too. It's just a one tap game. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, my only complaint is the ending is just kind of lame. But other than that, dude, this is such a cool mobile game. It's a great idea. The art style is fantastic. Oh, he saw your Reddit post too. And it's on Android. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of jealous. The idea is really, really good. It's a really good idea, really simple. But you can really make the gameplay as like challenging as you want. But Anipneon. No, I'm kidding. That's a cool game. Nice job. So you've made $28 with that. Is that from? I mean, obvious. Maybe it's not obvious, but is the Is the Android game free, I assume, and you that was just from itch.io donations? Okay, so Andy's saying, why don't I just store it all in variables? Andy, how... It's free? Nice. And the $28 weren't from ads, were they? No, it was probably itch.io. Andy, okay, if they're all variables, how would I... So does that mean I'd have a variable... I would have to name them all, and then... Wait, Andy, I don't think that would work, dude. You'd have to like hard code everything. I don't know if that would work. All right, we're gonna replace this because I had moved it a little bit. Models. This should just be item data. I need to rename this to item data. No ads, donations. Nice, very nice. So we have our item right here. Let's get the grid aligned to it. And then we should be able to... Oh, no. Man, this grid is so annoying sometimes. But, okay, anyway, let's just turn it off for now, I guess. I need... Okay, I need this to be like one thing right now. And this is tough. We have this item. We don't know what the ID is. Currently, I'm randomizing the ID, which is fine. We're not going to do this anymore. We're not going to do this anymore. We're not going to store the data here. We're not going to do any of this. Just get rid of the entire thing. What we're gonna do does this destroy itself? This does destroy itself. This entire chip gets destroyed. So we do need this. But then we need to tell this what ID to turn into, right? So what ID does this turn into? I mean, right now it's just going to default to ID 1. No, that's not true. You know what? Let's just hard code it to ID 1 for now. We will figure out spawning items hopefully today, actually, but we're going to do that for now. So let's see what happens if I spawn an item in. Okay, it's the sword. That's exactly what we wanted. So that's good. This square is important. I mean, we don't need both squares, do we? We really don't need both squares. So now we only have the red square, which is a part of the item that we just made. We are hard coding the ID to be ID 1. Let's change that. Let's just randomize it. I don't see why not. What's up, Foo? How's it going? You made an eyelid contraption. That's awesome. What the F is wrong with Bluetooth? I don't know. You tell me. What's going on? So we're randomizing between 0 and 4. I don't really want that. I want between 1 and 3. So we're going to just offset this. Justin, do you frequent the Godot forums? Reddit? Or did you just go there to post? So I asked because recently, well, kind of recently, but it was kind of like a month ago-ish. Actually, it was probably longer than that. I don't even remember, but I posted my game there, and it did like, it got it got a lot of attention actually. I have not finished it yet, but it was my laser bounce game. So if you saw a game, they're often cool, yeah. So if you remember the video of like the mirrors and the lasers, called Laser Bounce, and I think I was asking for like advice on how to make it juicier. Yeah, you saw, yeah. So that was mine. Still in development. I've made a lot of progress with it, but I need to keep doing that actually. I'm currently trying to get the Gayest Agenda. What is up, dude? How's it going? I'm currently trying to get in-app purchases working consistently, and I got it kind of working, and then I kind of just don't want to go back into that because it was frustrating. So that's where I'm at. But congrats on actually like releasing yours. That's awesome. And it looks genuinely fun. All right. So we're randomizing between between 1 and 3. So let's see what happens. What are the freaking chances of that? Oh God. Okay. Cool. So we have our swords. We have the name too that we need to deal with. We can. So okay. Here's a really cool thing we can do, guys, with this gadget. Yeah, the item has the name in it, but we don't really want the name in it here. We want the name down here. So what can we do? There's 2 things we can do. And actually, I'm not sure which one I want to do. We could take these names and teleport them down here. Alternatively, we can put this object in, so we can add another one, right? We can add another one and just delete the item part of it and just keep the names. Kind of want to do that. Oh no, can we delete the item part of it? Because the item part of it has the destroyers on it. Shit. The item part of it has the destroyers on it. So I can't just like delete the items. The items should all be grouped too. Okay, there's some stuff I need to do. So let's go back into this. So there's a couple things. The items all need to be grouped because there are situations where I want the title and not the items. Yeah, I mean, yours is definitely simpler. No, I know, but still. It's a lot of work to like actually get it to a state that's ready. It's like it's so easy to get something working, but to actually polish it to be done, like to be in a state that you can publish it is not easy. Where will you put the main stat of the item? Yes, that's a great question. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking in here. I could have some sort of like stat lookup thing. So like I would store the stats in a separate chip. But like why wouldn't I just put it in here at this point, you know? Well, I mean, okay, so this is stuff that every item will have. The stats, that's not necessarily true. Although, I'll figure out stats later, but I'm torn. I don't really like putting them in here because not all items have stats. I think making like some sort of stat lookup chip would make the most sense. So for example, outside of here, but it would be a chip with just like every stat. Although that's so, that's a lot of logic. That's a lot of logic. I think it would actually be cheaper just to put it in here. Because let's say I have 100 weapons in total. 100 weapons in total. That's literally 100 sliders. Well, no, that's more than 100 sliders because it's potentially like you'll have multiple stats per weapon, right? That one chip would be like 5%. change it through upgrading. Through upgrade, I can just do multipliers for that. Why not use transmitters to show what you're hovering over and receivers to activate that specific text for that item? Okay, so yes, that is a good question. Why not do that? Because updating that would be the biggest pain in the ass ever. What I'm going to do instead is spawn the text in. Mr. Fu, you're right. That makes sense. But to like, it would just be so annoying because what if this lets me access the text from anywhere, right? I just need to spawn it in. That method that you just described, I would have to like hard code it basically. Hey, GamerCat, what's up, dude? But okay, let's focus on this. So we wanted to group these together, and how though? I don't see, like, I guess that's fine. We just need to make sure we enter the group before adding the items, but that's obvious. Okay. Oh, wait. It's already grouped to this. So wouldn't I just get rid of, wait. Oh, but it's not grouped. It's grouped to this, but this chip, is this chip floating? Of course it, wait, is it floating? Should be. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, that's good. So how do we want to do this? We want to be able to delete, we want to be able to only get the text, right? I mean, let's just group these. Okay. Now, again, we want to be able to only get the text. I don't see an issue with how this is, honestly. Wait, we could just make it like we could just make it like a lookup kind of thing. Oh, maybe we want to do that. So what I mean by that, maybe we aren't destroying anything. Maybe we just, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. Yeah, why not use, but it would, okay, so maybe based on the item we're hovering, we just turn on one of the text displayers, right? And it's like that simple instead of spawning it in. Wait, I like that a lot more. Okay. So let's do something like that. So we're going to have another timeline. Oh, see now. This makes me want to do this in separate chips. Because then you could just put the text displayers directly in the timeline. But then don't we need to destroy the text displayers? We need to destroy the text displayers, so I take it back. Never mind. Use the built-in elements search for trigger zones. Yoverk, I don't know, it's buggy for me. Wait, but why? For what? Oh, actually, oh, that would be crazy if I actually use that, but it's why I use as little of them as possible, yeah. What are you making these days? How long has it been? My team and I made Ghost Geezers. We made Duckonomics and I made Santa Dash 2. Duckonomics and I also made a tower defense game called Predators versus Produce. Wait, what did I say, Pillow? What else? I published the open beta of Closter Factory, so that's playable right now. I released like a physics puzzle game called Please Press the Button. And we're trying to get back into the RPG. So a lot has happened. You mean Jampod? Yeah, but if I say Jampod, no one's gonna know what that means. I'm kind of annoyed. Like Embergs, he said after college he'd lead the next project, and it was gonna be like a Dino cinematic kind of thing, but he's AWOL. So I don't know. It's all good though. There's no rush. You don't have a command yet. You remember Predators versus Produce? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's been finished and it turned out very well. Okay, but guys, we got to think about this. How do we want to do this? I'm starting to think separate chips is actually the way to go. Because I don't just want to have these text displayers sitting there constantly. Wouldn't it be a waste of thermal? Although, I mean, isn't that already what I'm doing when this is an element? But like, let's say I have 200 items. This is really frustrating. That's weird. So 3, 6, 9. It's like releasing the trigger pushes it up. All right, this is 10, 20, 30, 60, 90, 130, 160, 190, 220. Okay, so that's, yeah, I don't care about that. 4%. 2% thermo for theoretically every text gadget that we would need for this. 2% just to like, wow, that's crazy. But there's literally no way around that except by like numbering them or something. That's crazy. Hey, ZT. It's going well. Oh, what's up, Boom? I think I want this to be its own chip. I want this to be its own chip. I like what we've done here, though. Do we need a destroyer, though? Oh, man. Do we need a destroyer for every single one of these? I actually think we do. And now we have Imp Drift. This is a tough challenge, but I want to set it up correctly. All right, guys? Sorry, I'm just like thinking about this, but I need to set this up correctly, or I'm going to get burned. You know, I like that it's in one chip. I think the destroyer needs to be unlinked from the item. So if I wanted to, I could just delete all the items. I think this chip should not be in the item group. So this is... Okay, as I was saying, this is item related. This timeline is for everything. So if I wanted to, I could just delete all the items and have the other stuff. Okay, this is better. Yep, that's what I needed. That's what I needed to do. I mean, I can try to help you with that. Are you gonna give me some? Hello? Are you gonna give me some?
You can get it yourself.
Well, no, okay. I'm not like gonna leave right now, but I was just wondering. It's fine. What? How did this destroyer just... Wait, what the hell just happened? That was super weird. There we go, Jesus. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, it really doesn't need to be like perfect. So, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Just making sure, yeah, there. Okay, so now that the destroyer is unlinked from the actual object, I'm able to delete any part of this I don't want. I like this. Did the timeline shrink? This doesn't appear to be the right... Oh, no, I guess it's fine. Okay. I think we're good. This is turning off the destroyer, yeah. So now if we put this item in, we can delete the other stuff, but we'll still... I know, dude, I know. I'm sorry. I'll grid them for you. Oh, no. Okay, look. So now, we don't... I feel like there was more logic here. Oh, yeah. We don't want this name-related stuff, right? So we can just get rid of it. And now it's just the item, right? Yeah. Can we get a sword? Okay. Okay, but we want the name somewhere. So let's spawn this item in again. Okay. But this time, we're getting rid of the item related stuff. And we want both of this stuff. So we have the title. And we can just scale this up, right? And we have the description. And this, okay. This, actually, well, let's just move it closer to the center, I guess. Maybe something like that. And this can be omitted right here. So every time the ID changes, we want to re-emit. Let's make a new chip. let's get the hovered. We want, what do we want? We want the hovered items ID. Hovered item info? Hovered item info. I think that's what we want. That's what we want. And every time this changes, we might have to change this, but this is how you calculate that. Every time this changes, which is this output, we want to re-emit this object. And I haven't even, like, in RPG V2, I didn't do this. I never even attempted this. I probably would have been able to, but it would have been annoying. Now the question is, like, where will I put the items stats, right? Because we have the description and we have the name. Where would I put the stats? So maybe I can make it so it fits on this left side somehow. Or just like, or maybe put the stats at the bottom. I don't know yet. You know what? We'll deal with that later. I like this. So every time, yeah, it emits. We're going to recycle emitted. Max emitted at once is 1. Emitted object lifetime is infinite. This. Okay. This isn't going to work. Well, is it going to work? What happens when there's no ID? Doesn't the whole thing just destroy itself? With, oh no, it defaults. The ID is being defaulted to 1. Wait, that stuff doesn't matter. Excuse me. That stuff doesn't matter. It's just this that matters. Okay. No, actually, we literally don't care about this for in this case, so we can just delete it. But it's immediately destroying. The chip is destroying itself. This stuff, it'll just all destroy itself. All right, let's just see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say nothing happened because this needs to be just the ID. You gotta go to bed, Crisillo? Have a good night, dude. You'll check progress tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'll see you later. Hey, Ghost. What's up? RPG, baby. Okay. There we go. So I believe the first one is your ID. I don't actually know. Yeah, the first one's ID. There. Hey, they spawned in. Okay. Okay, yes, that's working. Perfect. So they're spawning in and it's all deleting itself. That's what we expected. Now, we need to give it the correct ID, right? How do we do that? I mean, we could just wire it in directly. We could... What could we do? We want to just set this, right? But what if we end up... Are we ever going to end up hitting this in a different place? The idea is like I'd be able to reuse this specific template over and over and over. I really wish emitters were able to pass data to the thing they emitted. All right, I have an idea. Not sure if it's a good one though. So, wow, that is big. The idea is that I would put a transmitter like right here, and then because the thing is, like, in the main game scene, where else will I have item names? Will I even? The only other place I can think of is on the HUD. So with that in mind, we do want to do something like this. So I will be reusing this thing. Oh, in fact, but I won't have the description. So actually, in the name of Thermo, because I only want this thing once. I only want this thing once. So what I actually want to do is have this twice. I know how that sounds, but one is for the name and one is for the description, right? Okay, they're both name, but one is name and one's description, I promise. That's name. That's description, all right? Okay, and so we have this. We have the destroyers. Yes, that's all good. That's all fine and dandy. Can we name this so it's more clear what this is? We should really edit the source, shouldn't we? I like this though. It's really important because guys, we're gonna have like over 100 text displayers in this, so we don't want to copy and paste it more than once. So that's why I'm making a big fuss over this. I know there's only 3 right now, but it's going to be over 100, and there's no string variables in this game, so you have to hard code everything, which is god awful, but whatever. I am now going to read chat. Has Dreams got some sort of PS5 update? Nope. Literally nothing. It's just, what the hell? Okay. Well, I'll take care of that. RPG 3, Take 5, Day 6, First Awakening, Gallons of January. First try? Wait. That's funny. I'm glad I scrolled up. I'm hoping MM is working on multiplayer, but they're working on a bunch of different things at the same time. But okay. It's a comforter. It's a comforter, by the way. I don't know how. Oh, and there's my cat right there. He's just chilling. Okay, now that we're handling that better thermo-wise, we should probably update. Let's see. I basically, instead of like inputting it with a wire, I want to be able to like receive it, but that means we don't destroy this giant thing, which is fine. Wait, no, we still destroy it. I'm sorry, we still destroy it. Excuse me, because it's a keep change timeline, so we just have to get it and then, yeah. Anyway, it's going to be let's make it a square. Let's make this zone the exact well, I take it back. Let's make it a sphere, and let's just make it at like the dead center. Oh, you know what? We want to do a transmitter. Here. We want to receive the data with a transmitter. So this is maybe like UI. ID to display. I don't know. What's up, babe? I know, Pika's looking really adorable. And this transmitter is, you can't change the location, but it's always like the dead center of the chip. And we want to do the same thing here. Okay, so what was the point of that? we are going to just spawn these blocks in here, and we're going to send them data using a wireless receiver with a really small zone. All right. And where do we put the zone? Well, we have to figure that out. And we're sending it this. We called it UI ID to display. That's fine. It's a weird name. We might rename it, but. And now, what are we emitting? What are we emitting? We are emitting the name and the description. Let's emit the name first. So this is the name. You know what? Let's. Is there any way to like? We're gonna make this smaller. It doesn't matter that it messes up how it's lined up. It doesn't matter because when we edit the source, it won't be like that. Okay. Let's try it again. We want it left aligned, and it's right about there and pretty close. Okay. Okay, and now the key is to give it the data, right? So we need to put this transmitter right in this chip. Now, I don't really know. Oh, let's undo that because I lost the center. I kind of want to just make this a cylinder because I don't really know where it should be going. So we'll do that. Just stab the chip right through the heart. There you go. Perfect. Now we do have to be careful that this doesn't like conflict with any other things we're doing. Like this doesn't send data to something we don't want it to, but we're in the inventory. I don't think that's going to happen. Thanks, AO. It's 8:44 p.m. for me. Okay, and we also want to emit the description. But we don't always want to emit the description. For example, on the HUD, like the in-game screen, like when you're playing, right? Not the inventory. On the bottom right, I want to show the item's name that you're equipping, right? But I couldn't really do that before, but now I can. All right, we're gonna do that for now. Now we can I actually want to hardwire the description because I know for a fact I'm not using this item description thing anywhere else in this scene. And if I end up doing it, I'll have to change it, but for now, I do know that the description isn't being used anywhere else. Think about it, like where would I use it? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so the name for items makes sense though. But yeah, let's just get rid of that. And we can hardwire it like that and emit with wires. The other one does not emit with wires. One, recycle, yeah. Yep. Now, this is the title's probably not going to work. I'm going to tell you guys right now. It's probably not going to work. Reason being is this delay. But it might work. It might work. It actually did work. Wow. Damn, that actually worked. I mean, oh, wait, but what happened there? Wait, no, stop. What did I do? What happened? Wait, where's... What? Where's the chip for this? What happened here? Oh man. Okay. I think what happened is like I grouped it and it started crying or something. I need to. This got messed up. Clearly, but where'd the stuff go related to it? Okay, like it's okay. It's okay. We can fix this. I'm glad it's happening now instead of later, but yeah, like look, guys, notice how the destroyers are all gone. Yo, that's super weird. All right, that's okay. So again, we have this. Okay, we do not want this or this. We just want this. So let's replace it again, I guess. Forgot to group it. Okay. Okay. This ship can just go up here. There's literally no reason. Okay, here it is. Do we need to re-emit it now? I don't think we do. We probably do, let's be honest. We do need to do this at the very least. Okay, and weren't we randomizing the ID? So let's do that again. It's from 1 to 3, so we have to offset it by 1 because the output is from 0 to 2. Okay. Did we just completely break it? No. Okay, it's fixed. It actually works perfectly. Wow. That's surprising. Not gonna lie. I mean, I knew it would work. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, let's see. Let's see. These boxes that are spawning in are giant, and I really don't like that. I mean, okay, hold on. Do I even need those boxes, like, at all? Oh, yeah, I do. So the box will just match the size of the actual text box. So they actually serve a purpose. It'll help me line things up. Close enough. Let's do this one now. Yeah. Guys, I actually do enjoy talking about politics, but not in stream, especially not today. Thank you for understanding. I'm not even gonna comment because I know you guys will get crazy. All right. And I do not blame you. Now, let's see what it looks like to try to align these. Why am I getting frame rate dips? I can only imagine how bad it would be on a different console. Okay. Very nice. Do we have to move this? I am happy to see that the transmitter version worked. You know what? I almost want to do it for transmit it for this one too instead of hardwire it. Since it actually worked. You know what? I kind of want. It's just neater, you know. Same amount of gadgets. Oh, that's actually not true, but literally one additional gadget. No, I like it though. So the chip is in the top one. Okay. What's up, Stoner? Can you edit the emitter position from the camera position? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, actually, it's pretty good how it is, but... Okay, let's fix this. If you guys have any questions as to why I'm doing something, please ask. It helped because I'm sure at least half of the other people here have the same question. So, Natalie, are you watching? Okay, all right. Save the camera position as a bookmark. That's a good idea. Why am I streaming? One day I hope to be able to do game dev as a career, be it through selling games or through people watching me and paying me, but or a combination of both, which I think is more likely. So good question. Thank you. Totally not. Oh, why am I so cute? It's for you to decide, I guess. Why aren't you doing this correctly from the first try? I try my best, Boom. I try my best, and sometimes my best is not good enough. So there's a demonic cat outside your house meowing. That is kind of scary. Boom, I did kind of just give up. I mean, I'm still gonna try if there's but I'm not gonna stay up until 3 a.m. trying to get on target off of a rumor. But Kataya said he'd help me, which is really, really awesome of him. We don't like trolls around here. Okay, anyway, can we test this again? That's freaking awesome. That's pretty awesome. What's up, babe? Hi. Please don't. Yep, not the armrest.
What? What's wrong?
I can't play my game.
I don't understand.
Well, you see.
Well, you see.
All right, check this out.
Hello.
Okay, the same thing with the armrest, but hello.
I'm cold.
This,
I want
this
your body
at least
warm.
at least this is nice.
I want you to warm me up. Natalie, did you hike? I did. I went with a couple of my friends. We went to we did Slide Mountain in the Catskills. It was really fun.
Can I get a sword? Thank you. Oh, equipping doesn't work.
Pillow Redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, thank you, drink boy.
What if you only drank when you were forced to?
I pretty much only drink for hydrates. Oh. Guys, a sword is equipment 7, and that doesn't even exist yet.
What? You missed it. This troll came in and called Acer cute. Oh my god.
Wow.
Who was it? I'll fight them.
Isn't this cool, babe? So like the description is spawning in the description and the name is spawning in based on what I hover.
What's wrong with this meat?
There's an arrow below
Oh,
it. Yeah.
that one doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah, and they're a little off, it seems. They're still centered. I think the solution is just to make the field of view different.
So, do you think I can go to bed at 11 today? And maybe I want to spend some time with you before. So, do you think you could get off at like 10? Would that be okay?
If I'm getting off early, then what if we spent time after I got off?
I'm very tired though.
Oh, I see. Well, lucky for you, I'm working from home tomorrow. So there we go.
Okay,
Bud.
well, I'm working tomorrow, so.
You know the meme where like it's a guy's face. It's like the guy's face, and then
The guy's face, guys.
no. Listen, and then like there's some text, and then the next frame he's fine, but then he thinks about it, and then he's angry.
No.
I feel like my parents trying to describe a meme to me. With the guy.
Okay. Alright, I'm done. This is torture. Goodbye. Where's my
4. It's a 4 panel. Ah, there it is. Ah. Yeah, he gets up there. I know, it's crazy. All right. This one. Greetings. Wait, 1 panel, then look angry. That's what I was attempting to describe. I'm sorry I couldn't describe it properly. Yeah, Stoner, like the audacity of Natalie, am I right? She wants me to get off early, and then she comes in here and just like distracts me, and I'm just like, what the heck? I'm not... obviously I'm joking. I like it when she comes in here because human interaction is nice. Okay. I like the field of view change. That definitely helps. We have these numbers in the top right. I'm not going to have those at all, but it's helping for debugging. In fact, because it's helping for debugging, we're going to keep them and make them show on top. So you'll notice how swords are 7. We don't have 7 yet, so let's do that. I think we're ready to do that. So we have some, I say proprietary logic. That doesn't really make sense. We have logic in these 8 inventory spots that are unique to these 8 compared to these. And I opted to, instead of trying to mess around with the Dreams update system, I just opted to copy and paste it. Excuse me. I feel like it's only 8, and I'm scared updating is going to potentially break it. So yeah. Now there is some stuff we need to do though. The equipping logic is a little funky. So well, you'll see. We need to open all 4. Okay. First. Yeah. Okay. First, equipment type needs to be. What order did we do this in? So, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. What's next? I just did this yesterday. So if we go into the cursor, what is going on here? What is this? How did that happen? Okay, whatever. If we go into the cursor, This slot unlocking is not related to this. Oh, here. Sorry. We have equip. Oh, here it is. And wait, how did we do? Oh, here it is. Unequip spot. Basically, what I had to do was, if I'm hovering over a sword, for example, if I'm hovering over a sword, which is equipment type 7, and there was another sword in the equipment spot for 7, it needed to unequip it, right? So that's what's happening here. I literally just tell the spot to unequip by turning this zone on with a keyframe. And currently I copy and pasted one a bunch, so let's get rid of that. And we need to just do it 4 more times. So 5 is this. 6 is this, etc., etc., etc. You're still in lockdown. Dude, I don't even... Okay, I'm not even going to talk. No, I can't talk about it. It's very tiring to infect people. Okay, so unequipping works. Now, what about this tag, the equip position? Well, it's a very similar thing. We have equip spot, and Okay, I'm kind of scared that these keyframes do something, so I'm just going to delete them. Now, this keyframe, yeah, it should be this one. But it's not. Wait, I'm really confused now. Oh, it is. It is. Bam. See? So first, we need to unkeyframe this. Then it's just the same thing. But so this is all dealing with the equipping logic. All right. It's done in a very hard codey way, but that's just, you know what? That's just the nature of Dreams. For this specific thing, we're trying to save as much thermo as possible, and this was the most efficient way I could think of to do it. Okay, that should be it. So now we have all of our different slots. Is it? I think I'm missing something. Yeah. Okay. So any new items? Well, I'll handle that once we do item picking up. But basically, whenever we get new items, notice how meat just appeared in the offhand slot. Obviously, that's not okay, but we can't put it back, so that's good. Anyway, training sword. We can't put it anywhere, but we can put it there. See? And if we press square, it'll automatically equip it. And if we press square now, it'll swap them. I can't... Oh my gosh, Martian Man! It was 17 months! Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Are there commercial games made with Dreams? I don't think so. Not really. The thing is, you can't export, so not yet. MT Fly, not yet. But man, Martian, Martian. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support, the continued support. Unless your new system has set items that go into the main hand or offhand, not both. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, what if I had? Wait. I guess, does your system handle priorities when equipping an item to go into either slot? No, well, okay, I think I know what you mean. If you are, well, you could mean two different things. If there's nothing in the slot and you pick something up and it can go in that slot, it will. But if you're asking, like, if a sword can go in the offhand or the main hand, is that what? I'm not going to have any items that can go in both. But I will have dual wielding. So I will have, so like instead of a shield in your offhand, you will have an offhand sword. That'll be rare, but that will be very cool. Is the off, yeah. It would be called off, yeah, it would specifically offhand. Yep. It's just how it's gonna be. Oh, that's cool. They had to create something in Dreams, yeah. But I mean, you like, what do you mean by commercial game? Because like, you can't really make money off of this unless your name's Elka Gaming. No, I'm joking. He's not making any money off his game, but he is making money off like donations and stuff, which is awesome. But hey, Elka. I'm joking, obviously. Okay, this is very nice. Shall we get rid of the pop-in of the descriptions? I think we should. I think we shall. How is a question. I mean, we have them all right here. Right? If we put a keyframe here, well, hold on. If we start all of these 0 opacity and then have a keyframe that puts it up, I mean, is that all we need? This chip gets destroyed. Shit. The chip gets destroyed. But this chip doesn't. Now, in case we get multiple rows, which we will, I'm going to put this way up here. Like way up here. And all it is a timer. Does it have to be? Maybe we just do this. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Is it bad that, like, that I can't actually tell if that worked? You know what? Let's just make it super obvious. Let's do 1 second. Let's do... That's not what I meant. Let's do 1 second. I have no idea if that's working. Let's try a timer. And we're going to put the output into the power. Okay, that's working. Yeah, that's definitely doing something. Okay, so obviously that is good. Maybe 0.1 seconds. Ooh, that's smooth. That is nice. It's not that much logic either. And as we add things, this keyframe will stay affected on them because we're copying and pasting these text displayers. So we want to do a very similar thing to the other one. So Pillow, am I not supposed to move that name chip? In the source, yes. In here, does not matter at all. Does not matter at all as long as it works. Yeah. Because we're never editing it in here, right? So it doesn't matter if they're all lined up. We're always going to be editing it in the source. Let's try it. That's freaking nice, man. Ah, that's really nice.
Hello?
How does this look, Babo? If that is your real name.
It's not.
Oh. Bottom left. Do you even notice a difference? Did Natalie just die?
No, I'm
PogChamp indeed.
trying to sit in here. I'm carrying my weighted blanket because that's what I was using to stay warm on the couch. And it's just like, it's heavy.
Your weighted blanket's heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you could say
You,
it's
you,
weighted.
have a tough life.
You could say it's weighted.
Does Babo mean stupid in Korean? Nice.
Well,
Wow, that's funny. I did not know that. How do you know that?
yeah.
Look, babe, look. If I press square, it eclipses it. Oh my gosh. I
I'm
know.
like, that's cool.
But bottom left is what we just worked on. So
How was the hike? It was very good. Thank you for asking. It was a lot of fun. I've never really gone on a hike.
it's a hard
before.
knock life.
Ryan and I went hiking. We took an outdoor class together when we were in college.
That's true. It was.
and we went
It,
hiking.
it
then,
was. It was a
but-
thing. It was a.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Yeah, I've never been hiking in the winter. It was really fun.
I feel like they purposely tried to make it as horrible as possible. It was.
I didn't. The only thing that I didn't enjoy was mountain biking. In the
I was gonna
summer
say.
season.
That was my first thing. The bike seats were so uncomfortable. Biking is supposed to be fun, and then the bike seats were made out of concrete, and they were like this big, and it hurt my butt.
Yeah, that's true. But also, it was
Oh,
really cold.
Yeah, who cares though? You're biking.
I was like shivering. The
They
entire
weren't
time.
actually made out of concrete, but they might as well have been. They were like the bike. It's just disgusting how uncomfortable they were. It was just gross, honestly. Okay, CS nerd, move over and let the active person talk.
When it's negative 30 to negative 40
It's
degrees.
fine,
Oh
it's
my
fine.
god. It was like, I think at the peak it was 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how that converts to Celsius. Why is it on me?
All right, streamer girl, it's fine. It's all. Hey, it's all you. It's all you.
What?
Babe. It's all.
It's
yeah.
all me?
I'm just the code monkey.
Okay. I don't I don't know what to say. When did you
My
get
parents.
that rock behind you?
Rook.
Oh, I read rock. I was like, what rock? What the WTF? Apparently negative 40 is Celsius is negative 40 Fahrenheit. Okay. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I will confirm nor deny.
Are we ready to like?
Let me check Google. I thought I was streaming. That means you can't talk.
Sorry.
Yeah, shut up.
Rip PogChamp. Wait, what's
No.
wrong with PogChamp? What about my PogChamp?
Your PogChamp's ugly.
My Pog is awesome.
Your Pog
All right,
ugly.
all right.
How do I get to Google? Oh my god, I don't like your phone.
I think we're ready to like do something else now.
Why were you looking up the Enterprise?
Oh, Jackbox.
You little cheater.
I think. Maybe.
Wait, you
Or maybe
said-
it was for
you said
maybe it was for
-40?
Crizillo.
Negative 40. Yeah, negative 40. Okay, yeah, because it's negative 40 times 9/5 plus 32. Okay. That's interesting. Cool. Yeah.
All right, so the next step, if anyone cares, is to make it so we can actually go into the inventory and go out of the inventory. Yeah, but Acert Pog lives forever, exactly.
No, I like it.
Okay.
I like being the center of attention. I'll tell you guys more about my hike. So it was like a 2-hour drive, but it went really fast because I was talking with my friend that I haven't seen in a while. And it was really nice. It like wasn't too cold.
They didn't remove Pog, did they?
I thought it was like challenging, but it wasn't like too hard.
Where's Pog?
We took a lot of breaks because we're all out of shape. So it was fun. I had a good time. And we got to use spikes on our boots, which I thought was super cool because you like don't slip and stuff. You can there were like streams at parts that were like frozen. You could walk on the ice. It was fun.
So this spawns an item.
Yeah.
This gives me a new slot.
What else should I talk about, Ryan?
I don't know, you're the streamer.
I would be bad at streaming. I don't really talk that much.
Okay, guys. Do you guys want Natalie to stream? She would probably stream The Sims.
I exclusively play The Sims, so that's the only game I play. Ryan? Who is Ryan? I don't know. Boom says as long as it's not nonsense or this nerdy nonsense. I guess I could stream The Sims.
Yeah, I think you should. It would be really fun.
Because I don't really do it that much.
No, it'd be
but-
fun though. People would enjoy it.
Yes, Sims with Pharmacist Nat. Guys, I literally only build.
Go-
I don't actually play.
That's what they like, I think.
That
I'm
streams
actually not
horror game.
sure.
I only build in I don't really like playing that much. Like when I first got it, I played for like 3 days straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 real days straight.
Impressive.
Nat plays Dead Space 2. What's Dead Space 2?
It's like a sci-fi horror kind of thing.
You can't possibly be more of a wuss than Acer.
True. She's much stronger than I.
It's true, both
Mentally.
mentally and physically.
That's not true, but okay.
Ryan, I would have liked to see
Do
you
one
climb-
pull-up.
I can't
Yeah,
do pull-ups.
okay.
You do 500 squats. I bet I could. I bet you would die at like
500?
100.
500?
Yeah, 500.
I
said
can't even count that
500.
high.
Oh my god. You're stupid.
True.
Okay, Jay's gotta sleep. They've got school.
Have a good night, Jay. I'll
Good
see you
night.
later. School. Who goes to school?
Yeah, who goes to school? Not
Except-
me. Definitely not
No,
me.
I've been out for a little bit. It's nice. I'm not gonna lie. It is nice not having homework. Let's work on maybe inventory sounds.
I don't really have that much to talk about. I don't
All
do a
right,
lot.
streamer girl, do some push-ups. Show how strong you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like literally can't do any leg exercises though,
Well,
or I'll die.
lucky for you, we have no leg exercises. It's all arms and abs. Yeah. 10 push-ups. All right. Good work. $500 squats. Good work. That's the new Pog. Wait, did they like actually get rid of Pog? Like legitimately? Or is it like some event or something?
I don't want to. What is Pog?
Okay, don't ever say that again, Natalie.
What is Pog?
Stop saying that.
What's Pog?
Stop saying
Who's
that. Okay,
Pog?
I take it back. You shouldn't stream.
When is Pog?
No, don't even try
No,
to.
seriously. What
No.
the hell is Pog?
The guy whose face is PogChamp said some bad stuff about
What is PogChamp?
about MAGA. I don't. Okay, sure.
Is it because that thing
Oh.
that happened today? There was a thing that happened. I don't
Oh,
know the
in
details, though.
Okay, but still, it's not about him. It's just his face. Who the hell cares?
Wait, what?
Oh,
happened?
wow, that's
I'm
messed up.
confused. What's happening?
It's literally his freaking mouth. Like, it's not even... Okay. The guys who... The face of Pog apparently said something.
What is Pog?
Oh my god, stop.
No,
It's,
I'm
it's
not
an
even.
emote. It's an emote.
Which emote?
Wow. We want the sentiment and use of Pog to live on, and its meaning is much bigger than the person depicted or image itself. And it has a big place in Twitch. Yo, I don't know.
Can you show me PogChamp?
The emote has never been typed in my live stream anyway at any point.
Wait, no. Who's PogChamp?
Okay, these are disgusting. That is the new Pog, apparently.
I can't see it, Pillow. Acert's not showing me.
That,
That's PogChamp?
yes. But like close, like his mouth closer. Okay, it doesn't
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Wait,
Nothing matters.
Why is he important?
Yeah, it's that. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Okay.
I'm confused.
We'll do what sounds later. I don't really care about that. I want. What
God,
do
are
I
you
want?
Still doing this?
Yes.
How long are you gonna be doing this for?
I don't know.
Tonight.
Let's make a second sword just to test this. Because I'd like to try to get swapping working. And let's see if we can do some of the HUD too.
The HUD.
The HUD.
What's the
Like
HUD?
the game, like when you play, it's what's on your screen. All right, let's see how hard or easy it is to add a second sword.
I don't want any HUD on my screen. No HUD. This is a no HUD zone. No HUD.
Okay, that's fair.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already there. Yeah. That's I don't know.
Was he getting paid to be Pog?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay. So, what are we going to do? We're going to copy and paste this for starters.
Are you gonna get a metal sword?
And
Who made those?
oh, you know what we can do?
Who made those?
Ghost or Goat House.
Goat fruit?
His name is Goat House. He is a
Ghost
goat.
house?
No.
Okay, I'm not funny, I guess. It's fine.
No, stop.
Okay, Ghost Fruit understands.
Yeah, because his name is... Okay.
He thought it was funny.
Wait, actually... Oh. Let's just copy and paste like this and this.
Wait, so what are you doing right
I'm trying to add a second item, but... okay, honestly...
now? Olsen says, Acer, my little sugar pie, how are you?
I don't want to respond to that. I'm good.
My little sugar pie. Little
Okay.
sugar
Stop!
pie. How are you?
Okay, which sword's better?
I only see one sword.
Okay, but you don't know which one I made.
Okay, yeah, but that one looks like a cross that was flipped upside down by a demon.
It's a sword. How can you not see it?
It's not pointy. It's rectangular. Do you use it to, like...
You don't understand. It's fine.
Classic Acert sculpt, yeah.
Okay, so we have a new sculpt.
I'm so tired.
Put it
Oh
in
my
the group.
God.
So what do we actually have to do this? Let's get a new keyframe. Let's start off with just positioning it.
We should go hiking. I had a really fun time today.
I'm really glad to hear that. That makes me happy.
That was like a really fun way to
Wait, but
work
I don't
out.
like hiking. Hold on. I don't, wait, can we do
Wait, why-
something
can
else?
Can you tell me why you don't like it?
Why not just run on the treadmill? It's like
Because the whole point is to get outside.
okay, but at any time I can get off the treadmill. But with hiking, you're like kind of stranded, sort
I
of.
mean, you could turn around.
Yeah, but then you have to do it all again.
What do you mean?
You have to hike the exact like
Yeah,
when you're
but it's
hiking, you
downhill.
know you're gonna have to do everything you just did.
I mean, not
Again.
necessarily. You could go down and go out a different way.
Can you teleport?
You could go up one side and down the other.
I don't understand.
Acert's dumb.
Okay, it's Yeah, but then how do you get to your car? That's
Well,
a
since us
horrible
come
argument.
hike in Sweden, we got the most beautiful.
muse.
Shut up. We've got the most beautiful nature. But then Boom says no, they don't have the most beautiful nature. Well, then who says it? Or who has it? Who has the most beautiful nature?
I wonder who's correct.
Jovork says settle down.
Yovork.
Denmark. Yovork says settle down. Denmark has better mountains, and you know it.
Can you please,
Ow,
please?
Sorry, I don't have room. You haven't gotten me a spot. Finrock5 says going on the treadmill is far less efficient than going outside on a jog or something.
Yeah, but I actually prefer the treadmill. Is that weird?
I don't like running.
I like running, sort of. Not really, but
I like walking uphill because it's like really hard and you get out of breath, but it's not running.
What?
What?
Oh, I don't know. You said and then never said anything else.
I was reading chat and thinking something
Oh.
at the same time.
Oh, did you make HelloFresh?
No, I made mac and cheese.
Oh, ooh, even better.
I don't know if it's good. It came out kind of a weird texture.
I take it back.
It's like kind of watery, but I don't know how that happened.
The last time you said that, it was actually really good. So
And I'm not a fan of my mac and cheese. I don't like it. It doesn't come
what
out
is
good.
happening? What?
It doesn't come out good. I just do something wrong. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I don't use a recipe.
I think this is all we have to do,
I
guys.
just kind of throw it together.
Oh,
it's probably not helping, huh? I want mac and cheese that's an exact copycat of the mac and cheese they have at Core Life. Because that's literally probably my favorite mac and cheese ever. It's so good.
How much should this sword be worth? There's only one correct answer. Never mind. Okay. 69 is the correct answer.
Belgium has the
So-
best beers.
I don't like beer.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know why anyone likes beer, actually.
Sweden is the best Scandinavian people. Here in Argentina, we get a wave of a lot of crafted beer bars.
Okay, now we just want to randomize the ID so we actually get this new sword that we added.
You guys haven't tried European beers. You're right.
But guys, I just want to like, I just want to show like why this is such a cool system. So, oh, never mind. It's not a cool system. Okay, I thought that because I copy and pasted this, the keyframe would still work, but it's not that big of a deal. So in addition, we have to do this.
So, Acer, where in Europe would you like to visit if you could go? And there was no COVID.
I don't know, wherever there's tennis and golf, I guess. I don't.
You are the most boring human
I don't really-
I've ever encountered in my life. Okay, I went to Spain and it was really fun. I went in high
Cool.
school.
I mean, I
You knew that. Why are you saying it like it's a new fact?
It's not. It's cool. I knew that, and it's.
I was
it's,
just saying
It's
it.
still cool. All right.
I went to Spain. I had a great time. That was so fun.
Glad.
I probably can't go back because I forgot all my Spanish. It'd be embarrassing.
You did not forget all your Spanish.
I
You
wouldn't even
still-
know how to order anything.
You know more Spanish than me. Okay, temp sword. This sword
I'd
is
be
here
like,
to test
"Bocadilla, por
equipping when
favor."
something
That's
else
all I'd
is
be able to
already.
order.
Can you? What?
I was talking and you talked over me.
You kept. You were done. You paused.
No, it was.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. Please
I
go.
said I wouldn't be able to order anything if I went back to Spain. I'd be like, "Bocadilla, por favor," and that's all I got.
What does that mean?
Means bocadilla, please.
Oh,
It's like a
Okay.
sandwich on a baguette.
my turn. All right. So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I would be able to say oui and ne in French, and that's about it. Okay, so we have a second sword. Let's try to test equipping. So yeah, as you see, we can equip when something else is already there, and it
Your
swaps.
sword's ugly.
My sword is beautiful in its own way.
It's not. It's disgusting.
All right, what if I recolored it?
Olsen says muy bien, me gusta el perro. I don't know Spanish, lol.
Nathalie.
Olsen likes dogs. That's what he said.
Come to Sweden. Okay, you just read chat for me, please. You'd show me around.
Oh
Not.
god, and then Rick's actually
I don't even
speaking
wanna-
Spanish. I don't know what that means.
You want to talk Spanish to Rick? Yeah.
No.
No, Rick is Spanish.
I
Spanish.
can't.
Yeah.
I literally
Spanish.
I was like actually pretty decent.
Wow. Actually pretty decent.
Yeah, and it's been so long I don't remember any of it. I did fail the AP test. It was so hard. It was ridiculous. Okay, so like the speaking portion of the AP Spanish test that I took in high school was like literally the setting was a train station. So it was like people chattering in the background and you could barely hear the person talking. And
Yeah,
then there was like
that's-
random train horns in the background and they
That's
talked
messed up.
so fast.
That's
I was like,
that's messed up. Like
this
even
is
if it was
not
a
realistic.
what if it was like a perfect situation though? Would you have done better?
Yeah, if it was like every like Spanish test that I like a verbal one that I did like with my teachers,
You
I
could
got
hear
like,
them?
hundreds on.
What? You could hear them?
Yeah, I could hear them
Wow,
and they didn't speak
that's
like
crazy.
a million words a minute.
They didn't slur and
Like
speak as
it's
fast
like
as
they
possible.
they expect you to be fluent
Uh
in
oh,
Spanish.
I need to
taking
hydrate.
AP.
Can you get some water for
No,
me?
I can't move. Sorry,
Oh no.
my legs are tired.
Oh no.
Like I really don't think I'm gonna be able to walk tomorrow. I'm like waiting. Like they feel okay right now. They're like they feel tired, but I know tomorrow they're gonna be in
Yeah.
pain.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
I'm just like waiting to see like what muscles hurt really bad because I feel like my shoulders are gonna hurt too because I was carrying a lot of water.
All right, so this is the character. Do we put the control? Oh, no. It's like we have some logic in here. We have some logic in here. I almost... I think any logic that needs to be deleted can go in here, but that's kind of confusing. Honestly, like, what if I just put it all in here?
Not the real AO says English is absolute nonsense. I completely agree. I don't even think a lot of English speakers can write and comprehend very well sometimes.
True. Like, this is font stuff. You know what? I kind of just want to put it all in here. Obviously, the puppet interface, but I could just use a transmitter for this.
Like, you know what always like gets me is like when you say like this, like you know when you say like
Okay. What about
or
it?
like you know when you use that in a sentence or like has or something like when you use the same word right after each other.
Yeah.
Like that, I'm like, is this? It doesn't look right.
I mean, you never say this, but it's loose rules. You can really play around with it. Right, and still make sense. Yeah. All right, so now I'm just taking the logic that doesn't make sense to be here off of here. I need the keyboard, baby.
Like I'm reading a sentence like
Mhm.
with had in it, and it doesn't even look like it.
Oh,
makes sense.
had. Yeah.
They dismissed him before he had a chance to apologize. Before he had.
Before he had. Yeah,
Wait,
I
don't even
understand.
understand. Like, what does the first one versus the second one mean? For he had.
Had plus past.
Wait,
I don't
does
even
had
want.
have. I don't even know.
Have is present. Okay. I
Had
don't.
is.
Stop.
It doesn't sound like a word anymore.
I don't want it. I don't want it. Please stop.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's have. Oh my god. Before he had. Ugh, okay, I can't do
Stop shaking me.
that. You must love this sentence. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yeah,
Please,
I've heard
God,
that
stop.
one before.
Make it stop. Okay. This inventory thing. I need to just put it somewhere. I just need to put it somewhere.
Oop, you have to hydrate.
I know. I have to hydrate 4 freaking times. Jesus. I don't have any water. I know.
He doesn't have any
I don't have water. All right, I'll be right back. Why won't your scoreboard reliably post? Are you playing Entropy's game? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. It's not reliably posting? Try wiring up a test. So wire post to the X button and see what happens. I'd have to check it out though. Scoreboard stuff can be really frustrating,
Get my
dude.
water bottle. It's like in one.
We'll call BSert.
Wait, can they see him? I don't know if you can see. I don't want to move the camera. It might break, but I want you to see Pika. He's like, he is so cute and cute. Look at it. Oh my god. His little legs are so cute.
All right, there's already been 1 hydrate. I just hydrated how many more times? 3 or 2? I think it's 3 more times.
Olsen said, Natalie, Acer gets mad at me for calling him sugar pie. I just want to give him compliments. Oh, you're making Olsen sad.
Yeah, and they're making me drink a lot.
It's good for you.
4 times is too many. All right? Too many. All right. Not the right drink, though. True. I need orange juice. All right.
Okay. It's weird.
I was trying to be weird. Leave me alone. All right. Sounds. I want these sounds. I want. Babe, for the love of God, please. Okay. Can you not say? Can you not rechat unless like it's actually important?
I don't know what Ganas are. From to go to the bathroom. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry.
All right, this sound chip should only, like, I only want, the gradient effects can go down here. The logic that goes up here should only be on if the inventory is on, okay? So what does that mean? Slot unlocking, it should, yeah. Oh no, actually slot unlocking should always be on. Because you may be unlocking slots while not being in the inventory. What about this? Spawn new object. This is just a debugging thing. Prompts. So this stuff, I mean, honestly.
Caesar is Acert's brother? Who is Caesar?
I don't know. We just keep adding letters. I have no idea.
Caesar? Oh, they're talking about your real brother? Acer does have a brother. I guess we could call him Caesar.
Should I get my brother to stream? Oh, that would actually be really funny.
Your brother's really funny.
He likes playing Smite. That's the game he likes. Oh, but it's like League but first person. I don't know. He is 2.5. He's actually Natalie's age.
He's the same age as me.
What is this?
He's a little younger than me, just by a couple months though.
I need it.
Can you like ask me when you're gonna open the drawer instead of just impaling it into my knee?
Sure. Hotness is less than comprehensive girlfriend? I'm so confused.
Me too.
So having a comprehensive girlfriend is better than hotness? Is that? Oh, but you changed it. Okay, I'm so confused. Is Acert's evil twin Z-Cert? I think it would be V-Cert, actually.
Why?
You're gonna try to figure it out?
Because evil has a V?
Okay, can someone please figure out why I said that?
I guess I'm just
please?
hot because I'm not comprehensive.
Pillow has a brain. All right.
Wait, what did Pillow say? AV?
It's ups.
No,
It's my logo upside down.
No, it's not. Yours isn't even an A.
My logo is this. Upside down is a V.
not an
Okay,
A.
I can't do this.
Who is the better chef, Natalie or Acer? Well, seeing as Ryan doesn't cook, it's me.
I stress out about following the instructions to the T, and it's not good. It's really bad, actually.
For who?
Me.
Why?
It's stressful.
It's It's not stressful. Like
Yeah,
literally
yes, yes,
cooking, you
it's
can just do
stressful.
whatever you want. Baking, you shouldn't not follow the instructions.
All right,
it
we
just
need-
makes Acer lose brain cells. Well, luckily he doesn't have very many left, so it's not really hurting.
Luckily,
not really hurting it.
luckily. Okay, we need some sort of like state machine here. We need to know like if we're in the inventory or not. So let's set something up like that. We're gonna have a couple of different states. We're gonna have hold your logo upside down to your mouth. So like so like peace but upside down. Wait. Why? V-cert. Wait, that's not I don't get it.
Oh no. I don't get it.
I don't get it
I
either.
don't get it.
Can someone explain? I wish Vsert was here. It's a suggestive? What is it an innuendo for? Talking is very hard. Looks like you're smoking-y. Smoking. I see. Lick the ping ping. Do you know what they're saying?
I don't know.
Oh! I think I get it.
I think I also get it.
But I didn't stick my tongue out. Okay, you know what? Yeah, but I didn't like stick. Okay. All right. I get it now, but it was such a bad joke that like I didn't even get it. If you had told me to stick my tongue out and do my upside down logo in front of my mouth, okay, you would have got me. You got me. But I didn't do that. So like what's happening? Like what? That's not a thing. Chikataya. Step 1, no. No. All right, you're gonna have to Google. You're gonna have to Google that one, buddy boy. You have a kid, don't you? Okay, it's fine. I didn't put my tongue in. Okay, all right. I will Google it back in an hour. All right, good luck.
Oh god.
Okay, let's see. We want if I did stick my tongue out, it was because I was talking, which doesn't really count. No, you did not got me. All right. But it was a good try. You wobble your tongue when you talk. I think most people do. I don't know how that's relate. No, I'm kidding. All right. So we have a state of just like existing. Can you please move your legs so I can get my keyboard out, please?
I'm comfortable. Ow.
And this state is going to be we're just going to call this the default state. This is like the running around state, the moving around. We also please stop. I'm serious. Please stop.
All right,
We also need.
I feel unappreciated.
You keep blocking my keyboard.
I feel unappreciated.
We also need a state for being in the inventory. All right. States are basically like completely separate game states. Like sprinting would not be a state because you're just going to sprint in the default state. There's no sprinting in this game, but inventory and default are completely different. Now, the question is, what about like dialogue stuff? I would argue that you can only be in a dialogue if you're in the default state. So that doesn't really need to be its own state.
Are you gonna get off in a few minutes that we can hang out?
What time is it? Yeah, how about in like 30 minutes?
That's not a lot of time. I haven't seen you or spent time with you in like 4 days.
You see me every day. And you work.
I-
You've been working every day today for like the last 5 days.
I know.
So like, yeah, that makes sense actually.
No, but you don't put time aside for me. I'm free in the evening.
But this is when I stream. Tomorrow I'm not.
You
I
can
won't.
spare
Here,
an hour. You
I can.
stream like
What? Okay,
4
when
days
are
a
you working
week.
tomorrow? Because I'm working from home tomorrow.
Until 8.
What about the? What? You're working from 8 to 8?
From 3 to 8.
Okay, so we'll be able to spend time tomorrow, like the entire morning.
See, look, they're sad for me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see, they're all sad.
We're not even gonna do this right now. We're just gonna make this as simple as physically possible.
I have an imp.
You probably don't. You might get one next year. You probably won't.
You hear that, Acer? And I'm talking to you. Getting nominated dice, but it just won't do. Why watch him when you can watch me? Only one of us has won an MP. One last thing I'd like to assert. Go to twitch.tv and unfollow assert.
Oh my god.
So. Alright. I'm gonna go be sad. And alone.
Okay. I'm gonna get off in like a half hour. All right.
Bye.
Oh my god.
We'll see you sometime.
Get out of here, Jesus. Oh my god. Karamba just summoned you. Get back here. Yeah, that's right. It's actually really funny.
Why did I think this was a good idea?
Being summoned or the blanket?
The blanket.
Oh. Guys, what button should open the inventory? Touchpad, right?
Hi, Pika.
I'm going with touchpad. Yeah, get the cat. Yeah, there you go.
Here he is. My boy. I missed you today, Pika. I missed you.
All right, so the touchpad is going to open and close the inventory. I probably should have named this inventory.
Thanks, guys.
Natalie, don't leave us.
No.
Sorry.
Pika, so sweet and handsome. You're falling off, buddy.
Oh,
Here,
I think he wants to go.
no, he's just not comfortable.
Oh no. Wait, is my internet okay? Oh, that was weird.
Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Yeah, it's the pause button. So that's why I'm doing inventory. There is no pause button. But there is like a settings menu.
I want Pika to sit with me.
I could do like the O button or something.
You wanna go, bud?
What is he
I
doing?
don't know. I think he's mad.
I would be
You
mad.
wanna go? You can leave. You can leave.
Pause button inside the inventory?
wants to
Not
stay.
exactly. Not exactly.
Doggo. It's not a doggo.
Oh,
This is
maybe.
a
Eh,
Pika.
probably not.
Pika, say hi. Say hi. Hello. I have a pet potato.
All right, you read chat. I'm just gonna focus.
Ooh says he wishes his doggo would be more chill instead of hyper energetic. Well, I mean that's what you get with doggos. I feel you always run that risk. Cats are usually.
We got one of each, sort of.
My pet is my imp. Aww. My pet potato cuddles and is very fluffy and cute. Oh no. I've never seen a fluffy potato. Unless it's like a mashed potato, but okay. I've never seen a dog with more energy in my life. Okay, Pika looks so mad at me right now. You can leave. I'm not keeping you here. You wanna go? Okay. I really can't tell if he wants to stay or not. So I'm just gonna... Oh, he's purring though. I'm confused. He's purring, but he looks like he wants to kill me.
Maybe he likes being held down.
Why did you say that?
I'm trying to be funny. I'll
You're
stop.
not
I'm
funny.
sorry.
The amount of times my dog has kicked me in the nuts from taking a leap onto my lap, pushing the door open straight on top of me.
Oh, your dog's race is Danish Swedish farm dog. Cool. All right, why didn't that work?
Oh, ow! Oh my god, he's stabbing me.
Probably because
Where
this
you
is
going,
wrong.
buddy? You can stay.
Okay, seriously, what is going on? I just want to open and close the inventory.
Because I'm actually like, I'm tired. I want to lay down.
Jesus, babes. You okay? You're gonna go to sleep
I
soon.
did the 5-mile hike today. I'm tired. No, also my voice hurts because I was talking a lot today.
Right.
So I don't know how you stream every day. Like, my throat hurts if I talk for too long. So.
Where is the disconnect? You got to drink.
I do drink. It's because my vocal cords are fragile.
Wait. What is this? This
See?
is not inventory. Oh no.
Oops,
I
hit
changed the
my-
wrong one. Holy shit. All right, inventory grab place. This needs to be inventory open
People
close.
summoning Natalie again when she leaves. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go sit on the couch.
Oh, there we go. It works now.
'Cause
All
I'm
right, check it out.
tired. So, if you summon me, I'll come back though. But I won't.
Rest well,
like it.
insert. Nisert. Insert. That's funny.
Insert. Oh.
Nisert.
Sounds like I'm the N version. Because like in organic chemistry, there's like you could be like N something something.
I don't think anyone understands what you're saying, but okay. I don't. No, if I'm not trying to be mean. I have literally no idea what
I'm
you're
so
saying.
tired. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go wash my face and like lay down.
Okay. Bye. Mwah. Ew, cooties. Cooties. All right. We're actually going to leave this inventory here. We at any point we can put it underground, but it's just easier if it's here for now. We want to transition. So if we go into the inventory or out of the inventory, we want to do a screen wipe. So how do we do that? I think we need to delay the change here. Honestly, there really only needs to be... Oh, another state would be like combat state. That's important. So state default, state inventory. Yeah, that's actually a really important one. State combat. Okay. And you know what? I think there does need to be a dialogue state. Oh, and a mounted state. Yeah. We're covering everything, but we'll get to there. We'll get to there. So honestly, these two are just fine. These two are fine now. So yeah, you know what? How I did it with the previous one was pretty good. It was not bad. It was not bad. You wanna go to sleep? Have a good night, Ao. I'll see you later. Okay, so how do we get into the inventory state? Well, we need to be in the default state. Okay. And we need to press the touchpad. Okay, and that will bring us into the inventory state. if we're in the inventory state and we're not currently grabbing an item, right? Because I don't want you to leave the inventory while you're grabbing an item. That's not good. Oh, and also you shouldn't even be able to like move the cursor when you're okay. That's yeah. We need to handle that somehow. We have a lot of these inventory controls, and what I'm actually going to do is this. So here's inventory navigation. Here's grab place. Here's inventory open close. This needs to say inventory new slot. Inventory equip, inventory destroy, all of this stuff. In fact, everything except the hell is this? This is spawning a new item. Everything except this needs to go in this chip. Okay, reason being, this chip is the inventory controls. All right, this chip is the inventory controls. This should only be on if we're in the state inventory. The reason we're doing it this way, all right? I mean, yes, look, we could have multiple of these. I want to save as much thermo as possible. Maybe I don't need to, but I want to. So that's what we're going to do. If you're in the state inventory, you have access to all of these controls, all right? And honestly, these variables should be in there as well. Okay. Okay. What about this? Inventory open close. You should have access to that when you are in the state inventory or the state default. And that's it. You should be able to open and close the inventory when you are in the state inventory or the state default. Okay. And maybe if there's another control that should be accessible with both, we will add it to this, but currently it's just that. You guys talking about dogs? Okay, so inventory open close. Inventory open close. Again, if you're in the inventory, if you're in the default state, and you press the inventory open close button, you should just go right into the inventory. It's a little more complicated when we're in the inventory state, okay? If we're in the inventory state, not sure how that happened, but okay. If we're in the inventory state, you can only, by closing the inventory, you get back, okay? You get back to the default state. But pressing the button isn't enough. You also cannot be, hold on. So this brings you, this brings you into the inventory state. To inventory. And this is to default. It's also important that you're not carrying any items in your cursor, okay? So how do we know that? I think there's some logic up here somewhere. Oh God. Wait, where's the inventory logic? Oh, did I move it down here? Where? Okay, what is happening? Oh, I'm just immediately going back. Okay, we're gonna do this for now so we can't get back. Okay, clearly the controls work. So where? Oh, it's the cursor. My bad, my bad. There it is. All right, so let's keep this open maybe. And can we snap it to the grid? Okay. Okay, so I put all the logic in the cursor. That's fine. That's fine. How do we know if we're grabbing? Well, we actually have a placing state, or a state where you're not grabbing anything and a state where you're grabbing. And right here, cursor grabbing. So we know when we're grabbing based on that. We're looking for cursor grabbing, and we cannot be grabbing. So you can only exit the inventory when you're not grabbing something. Okay, so let's test this. We can go into the inventory. Okay, it's still not working. We need to pulse that or something. I'm not really sure. We're entering the inventory and we're immediately leaving it, which is an issue. How do we prevent that? One way is to put a timer on this wire right here. But is there a better way? Okay, let's go to the controls really quick. This is being pulsed. We could add a cooldown here. Let's add a cooldown here. That's the most. Well, no. I don't want to add a cooldown here. That's not. Well, I was gonna say it's not good practice, but honestly. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. It's completely fine to add a cooldown here, in my opinion. So let's do it. When this timer is finished, the signal is allowed through. The signal is allowed through. When the signal goes through, it resets the timer. Okay. Okay, maybe that's not the right idea. Oh. Not the right idea. That wasn't even the issue. The issue was here. So the issue is that, remember, in the same, that timer wasn't doing anything. In the same frame, we are both entering and then exiting the inventory. So the solution to that is when you first enter the inventory, you cannot exit for a certain amount of time. What is that amount of time? Let's just do 0.1 seconds. We might do longer. So if I spam it, this is what it looks like. Okay, but very nice. Should not be visible. I don't like the transition, but maybe, well, yeah, let's work on that. This is definitely needing, this definitely needs to be a cut. Shit. I need to fade to black, so we need to work on that now. We need to work on the transition, so let's do it. We need a wiper, and I want this wiper to be 1 second, I think. Let's do dissolve. Let's do dissolve. We could make it cooler, but... So fade in is 0.5, fade out. Let's make the fade in quick. Let's make it 0.2. And so what's happening is it takes 0.2 seconds to fade to black, and then we want to hold that for a certain amount of time. It's unfortunate, but with the controller sensor camera, which is what we're using somewhere, I believe we're using this one. There's a transition time that we cannot change unless someone knows how to change it. If someone knows how to change it, please let me know. If we compared your previous RPG Dreams logic run compared to this, do you think your logic increased slightly? Do you mean like how good I am with it? I think what I'm doing here is already significantly better. But what I did before was very good too. I don't delay timer till transition finish. Yeah, so we're gonna do something like that. Yes, yeah. So something like that. But the first issue is the camera. So how are we gonna even? I mean, I don't even like this. I didn't do the walk yet. I'll fix that later. But that transition right there is just so like it's. What? Oh, did I must have fallen off. Yeah, I fell off the edge. This transition is so bad. Like, there's a couple ways to fix it. I mean, I guess we can do this. Let's put it up here. Let's put all the transition related logic up here. Let's get a second camera, and we're gonna use this camera, and we're just gonna pulse it on. All right, we're gonna pulse it on. It's just gonna be here, or wherever the actual camera is gonna be, and it's gonna be a cut. Transition is gonna be instant, and well, you'll see. So how do we do this? Let's say we go into state inventory, right? We enter state inventory. Do we want a timeline? Do we want a 2-second timeline? Let's try that first. Or maybe like a 1-second timeline? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, actually, let's use this. All right, we have an exactly 1-second timeline. This takes 0.2 seconds to go in and 0.2 seconds to go out. But anyway, yeah, actually that is pretty quick. Let's do 0.5. The trick with this, guys, is that at the halfway point, that's when we switch. All right, that's when we switch. Oh, and here we can do a cool thing. I just realized this. We can play this timer forwards and backwards. This is actually a really cool way to do it. So we have a timer, right? And this timer's output controls the timeline. Now, when this is on, it plays forwards, and when it's off, it plays backwards. Oh no, Tushi with a party of 130! Oh god. All right, what's up, Tushi? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Were you playing Dreams? I'm curious. How was your stream? What were you doing? We are currently, my camera's a little bit messed up. That's awesome. We are trying to make an RPG, all right? And right now we're working on the transition between playing and going into the inventory. But I can do a really quick demo. Just let me finish this first. But thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Did you play anything good? Did you play Santa Dash? Santa Dash 2? No, how was your Dreams adventure today? Oh, you were building. Hell yeah. Are you doing a new project, or are you still working on Stardew Valley? Okay, we want to put this through a switch. When the switch is off, we want it to be -1. Back to Stardew? Hell yeah, that's awesome. How's that going? Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Are you making a separate scene? I'm curious. So instead of making it an all-in-one scene, maybe you go into the building and you go to a different scene. I mean, if you're not having thermo issues, I guess it doesn't even matter, but separate scene? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I mean, this should, ooh, wait. goes in, and then once it reaches the end, we just want it to. We don't want the screen to be black anymore, right? Let's try that. Okay, that's not it. What happened there? Oh, yeah. All right. How about that? Closer. Right, I forgot an important step. We only want the inventory stuff to activate if we're on the end half of this timeline. But then Tushi rated us and I got all distracted now. Obviously joking. Let's see. I want to give you guys a demo. Just let me finish this first. Let's get rid of this. There. So now we enter the inventory. This timer plays. The transition plays, and this NOT gate is what is powering the inventory logic. Let's try it. There we go. Do we transition backwards though? No. So we're kind of stuck here. But anyway, I can demo this though. I can demo this. So you have a PS5. Oh my god, hell yeah. And you have motion controllers plus a PS4 camera. Dude, you are set. Oh wait, you don't have the adapter though? Oh, that sucks. Saw Media Molecule tweeted you can get yeah. You can get an adapter. Yep. The support page is all automated. That sucks. Wait, contacting support of PlayStation or of Media Molecule? A ton of my friends did it through just PlayStation. Oh, none of the controls are working either. What the hell? Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, you don't have PSVR. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Huh. We're making an RPG. I just fixed the transition. Well, apparently I didn't. But we can transition in, but not out, I guess. What? Oh, this needs to be set to speed. Okay, now it'll work. So go into the inventory. We can exit the inventory. We'll fix that later. Anyway, we've been working on the inventory for the last couple days. We have, I mean, we can move objects, right? We can equip objects. There is a item title, item name and description in the bottom left. We can destroy objects. I didn't mean to do that. We can do that. I mean, that's about it for now. Which honestly is not easy to do, but it's coming along really, really nicely. And then, sorry, this camera should only be pulsed on right there. All right, but anyway, I want to show you the character creator too. If I need music, I appreciate that, Olsen. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. What about stacking? That's a great question. We have not done that yet. We have not. We need to add logic for stacking. And then we have a pretty nice character creator, which that's not it. We might as well update the dream. But yeah, so the first couple or 5 or so days ago, we made a character creator. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Inventory's hella clean. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you can change the head shape, hairstyle. Skin color. I mean, it's easier. We can just randomize it. Perfect. Perfect. And then of course we can change the pose. I'm probably going to add more options to this, maybe, but it's pretty solid right now. And then we can create our character. this prompt needs to be updated, but and then here we are with our character in a different scene. Did it not update? I mean, I can't get into my inventory right now. Maybe it just didn't update. I forgot to update the scene. My bad. I still can't get into my inventory. All right, that's annoying. Wait. Oh. Okay. Maybe we should import the correct object. Character RP. How about that? There we go. What are your plans for Stardew Valley? I'm curious. Like, you're not trying to recreate the game? No, that's not even possible in Dreams. There's too much to it. Are you gonna like kind of make like a fan game in the same world? Yeah, you want to make a little story. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, murder mystery. That's a good idea. Is it going to be related to Stardew Valley at all? I've never played, but are you just building the world? It'll use the characters. That's really cool. There we go. All right, now we can get into our inventory. I think a good thing to end on this stream, I think I say it's easy. This transition's way too slow. But I think a good thing to end on would be to put the character in the inventory. So let's try to do that. Let's go to our character. And, well, first I want to make the transition faster. And I think I can just do that with this. Maybe make it 0.5 seconds. Make this 0.2 and 0.2. Let's try that first. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, no. The camera. So the purpose of this camera was to prevent that transition. Do we need to like make it bigger? Oh, maybe we need to do that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That fixed it. Cool. Right, so let's try to put our character in the inventory. So what does that mean exactly? I literally want to teleport the character here. All right. And then return him to the same spot he was. I don't think that should be that hard. So let's try to do it. First, we need to remember the spot he was at. Mission go to sleep failed. Oh no. We need to remember the spot he was at. And to do that, we're going to spawn just a little cube. In this cube, we're going to put a tag called previous spot. Or maybe, what do we call this? Player, or maybe inventory. Yeah, inventory previous player position. That's what we're going to call it. I started with inventory because that's what it's related to. This is purely for the inventory. All right, so we've got this tag. We need to see. It's really important that we get this right. Let's put the logic in here. We want a teleporter that teleports to that tag. Inventory previous player position. Okay. We can almost just leave this on. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. And now we need to, if we go into the inventory, we need to omit this block. Oh no, the double hydrate. Thank you. I feel like I'm almost done with logic. I know basically every aspect. Okay, you're still stuck on modifiers. I think Jimmy Jules has a tutorial. And Tap, I think. Just go to YouTube. I don't have a tutorial specifically on modifiers, but yeah, three times. All right, I'm fully hydrated. We need to emit this cube when we enter the inventory. Okay, so that would be here. That would actually be here because we don't want to. Well, no. It'll be here. It'll be here. It'll be here. So we want to. Oh shoot. Wait, we can put a position into this though. Let's get the character's position with a tag. So this is player or character? I want to call this player. Player position. All right. And we are going to transmit that. I got all the hydrates, right? It's important. We're transmitting player position. Now we're going to emit this cube at the player's position. How to use sleep. First, stop staring at screens. Close your eyes and think about something. And eventually you'll get tired. Think about like math or something. It's impossible to think about nothing, so. Dreamers don't sleep. True. All right, we need the player's position. There we go. And we are going to emit at the player's position. Max emitted at once 1, I guess. Sure. Okay. Now, where this teleporter is at needs to be the exact point of this tag. Player position, I'm going to put it here. Happy Sparky241. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, Seth, we're not talking about that this stream. It is insane, but go to my Discord and talk all about it, all right? But here we try to escape from the real world. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, you're all good though. Don't worry. So we want Y. Let's affect. Yeah, let's make the tag correct. So we want Y to be up. No. Yeah. We want Y to be up, Z to be forward, X to be to the right. That's what we want. And we want the teleporter to match that. And it is. And now all we need to do is put the teleporter right there. So let's just make sure they're in the exact same spot. They're definitely not. There we go. And now what? Yes, good. Now we want to make sure that this cube is spawning in the right spot. So this is where the cube is spawning. Notice how it gets smaller? It doesn't really matter. That actually is perfect. But we need to make sure, where is the cube? I think it's invisible. Okay, we need to make sure that this tag is in the center, and I don't think it would be. I think it's in the center of the chip. We need it to be in the center of the object. So there we go. Okay. So we have everything set up, hopefully. This should not be on. This should not always be on. But anyway, we go into the inventory. We emit this cube at the player's position. Right here is where we teleport the player to that cube. And here, when the screen is completely black, is where we teleport the player to the inventory. Now, how are we going to handle that? Let's put a tag. Let's have a tag. Where do we want this tag? I think here is just fine. No. I want some sort of object because I want the player to spin, right? So let's get a cylinder. Let's put a chip on top of that cylinder. And let's put the tag in this cylinder. So inventory, player position. Ooh, that player teleport position. Player teleport position? But player position's fine. That's fine. Okay. For now. It's fine for now. If I get confused by it in the future, I will change it. This tag can always be on. That's not a big deal. How would I go about getting a player's position, like any specific gadget? It is the tag. If you go into the tag, you have a scene space transform, and this is the position of the tag. So if you put the tag in the player, you'll get the position of the player. And then I'm transmitting that so I can receive it anywhere with a receiver. So let's put, okay, so inventory, previous player position, inventory, player position. Great. So we want this to be on when we're in the inventory. Okay. This turns it on. This, that was not, those aren't words. This keyframe puts the player back. And then let's make another keyframe that puts the player in the inventory. And we can do it just constantly. Man, doing logic with the grid on makes me want to freaking freak out, honestly. It's so frustrating. All right. Good God, thank you. I'm trying my first time at procedural generation. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Well, so this turns that on, that turns that on. Notice how the first frame it's not on. That's important. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think this should work like right now, but I'm missing. I know I'm forgetting something. Deleting this cube. We need to delete the cube. Do we though? If we're recycling, it deletes itself. We should delete the cube. So how do we delete the cube? How do we delete the cube? Probably like... We want to delete it when we're transitioning back. Oh, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't even think we need to delete it. So let's jump. Oh, we can't jump. Okay. Oh. It works! Yay! So, just to show you guys it working from afar. Yeah, that's how we get out of the inventory. That's funny. So, look. See? I think. Wait, I'm not sure if... Hold on. Is that actually working? Where was the object? I feel like it wasn't spawning in. Where's the cube? Okay, I feel like the cube isn't spawning. Oh, it's really small, that's why. Okay, just like... I remember. It gets small. I actually don't like that, but it's fine for now. Look, can we just make it glow really bright just to make sure it's spawning in? What the frick? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely spawning in. All right. It's spawning. Okay, there was a better way to test that, which is a displayer. In scene, always on top. Face camera doesn't really matter. Let's input some text so it doesn't disappear. And that's all we need. So we go, get out of here, and it should be There it is. Really, really small. But it is indeed spawning in. Wonderful. Cool. I think we're gonna call it there. It's a feature, not a bug. That is actually really funny. How you can just like... That's awesome. Let's fix that. There, it's fixed. There we go. The keyframe to teleport you into the inventory wasn't on for the last frame. It's cool though. I think tomorrow we're gonna work on equipping maybe, but this was fun. And when I say equipping, I mean like having the item show up in your hand. Ooh, another thing we could do is doing the quick slots. So, boo, I know, but I have to get off. So this is what the HUD is going to look like. I have it drawn out. I'm gonna fix my stream tomorrow. I need more scenes. So this is the inventory, but the HUD. So my idea is to have the 4 quick slots here. What your so your main hand and offhand here, and your health at the top, and then your location here, and that's pretty much it. That's the plan. That's the plan. But yeah, I think that's it for now, guys. Let's raid someone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're making this RPG. It's really, I think it's exciting to make something like this in Dreams. Which has really just not been done yet. But we'll be streaming tomorrow. So, Tushi, again, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thanks for playing Dreams. We need more people playing Dreams. Let's raid Sounds Like Trouble. Because he is the only... Uh-oh, stream ending. God damn it. Let's raid someone else, I guess. Let's not... Seth. Oh boy. I mean, his stream's ending, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to play. Let's give him something to play. All right. Oh, and he has a face cam. His stream looks nice. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. But I will see you guys tomorrow. See you later, Stoner. Compared to I still don't really like having weapons as quick slots. Compared to just using triangle. It gives you more player customization. See ya, Averon. See ya, Diggo. See ya, Seth. See ya, Nup. Waiting for my voice not to cut off. I think we're good.
Where'd you go, silly kitty? You go in the closet? No. Nobody's in the closet in this household. No siree, Bob. Where are you, silly kitty? Wow, that's a very large group of people. Wow, welcome. Welcome. We are... Welcome everybody. We are searching for a cat in what may be a hellscape. I'm pretty sure... Oh, how did you get in there? Let's see, yep. Definitely everything's going fine here. Nothing wrong. Is it? No one said anything about it. I have been doing this. There we go. How about that? Ah, yes. The burning hellscape. Kitty, where are you? Kitty! Get here, I had to find you.
What is this?
Go outside again. No, we're just not gonna talk about that burning hellscape. That's Listen,